Howdy. Cat time. You pet cat, I pet you. Ah, thank you. Yes, I'm still wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I don't care. This is not an illusion. We've started the cat with a stream both days. What a weekend. What a good weekend. I'll move this up here. Yeah, somebody's an attention whore. Anyway, hi guys, how you doing? Oh, yeah. What a good little man. You know, it's great. His closed captioning picks up voice incredibly well. I could have the music blaring and talk very quietly, and it would still pick me up, which means I could send like secret messages, and y'all wouldn't hear it, but you could see it. You just have to interpolate from what it's got to what it gets, and be like, what is she trying to say? Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, he's loving that one. You gotta find like the right ways to pet the cat. But yeah, it's a Sunday. It's a chill Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday. It's a vibe. We vibing. Get the hands right up before the whiskers. If he wants to just like vibe. I hope this is the stream that you guys wanted. No Minecraft. That's stupid. I don't need Minecraft. We just have cat. No. No. Finger off, but there you go. There you go. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, like that like base of the ear itch? Yeah. Get down for that. Anyway, how are you guys holding up? You doing okay? Or I'll let the people on Discord see. Howdy gamers.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Oh,
What's up?
almost freaked the cat out, but he's okay.
Howdy, Artie.
Hello.
This is what the stream is. We're not playing Minecraft. It said Minecraft, but we're not playing Minecraft. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're playing Minecraft.
Oh, it's a cat.
Not anymore.
The cats are gone.
Bye, cat.
It was fun while it lasted. Ugh. Don't worry. I'll be good.
You have a sneeze?
It was a sneeze. That that post sneeze. Ugh, 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 ugh.
Yep.
Post sneeze. Ugh.
I've been told I sneeze like a dad.
Yeah. Alright, so, updates. What have Artomis and I done to this base ever since you guys last saw it? Few things. We implemented a system to take all of our kelp. Oh, shit, we have invaders. Artomis! Get shields!
How the hell do we have invaders?
Get shields! Man the gates! These incels are attacking us! Unfortunately, industrialization has stopped their, Okay, we did it.
With regret, the onset of industrialization has made the active banditry incredibly difficult to maintain due to more people living in centralized cities. And unfortunately, these assholes couldn't get jobs. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Look, I don't think anybody wants to have a pillager as a sex worker. I'm gonna be real.
The sex worker? That's not what I was going to say. I was going to call them Pinkertons.
I mean, both are pretty interesting professions to take after being a raider.
Yeah.
At least one fits the standard and the other's hot as hell. Don't worry, no one wants to bang a Pinkerton.
Nope.
Unless you're Wizards of the Coast. Heyo!
Oh, shots fired.
Alright, well, they're repelled. Remember to drink milk to get rid of the debuff. Right.
What does that debuff even do?
Basically it makes it so the next time I walk into a village it spawns a raid.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
thankfully dying gets rid of the debuff.
I haven't died yet, ever since we moved out. I would like to not. Can you not keep your ass and your llama's asses, like, right next to the machine that grinds trees? Also, we need more arboreal extractors. We need more juice. I just remembered something.
Yeah?
Remember that design thing, Artomis?
Yeah?
We can use that.
To
We
what
can-
degree?
Here, to smelt the rubber. The rubber needs to get smelted. So we just have the rubber travel on belts underneath this the hot sauce spreader. It spreads its hot sauce on the belts, turning them into rubber. We've automated rubber.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Look
We've-
that shit.
Yeah. Now we just also need a bunch of arboreal extractors on every angle of the tree because it extracts like from all sides.
Ah, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but as long as you link them up with a pipe underneath them, which like the way these are, like shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, it'll be easy. Okay, I'll work on getting more of those then.
Your pigs are moist, honey.
There's a sentence.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out what to do with all that.
Bro just poofed. Okay. Can a Vulpix be moist? If fan art is anything to go by, yes.
If fan art is anything to go by, anything can be moist. As long as there's sufficient thirst.
Oh, there is sufficient thirst, I assure you, for Vulpix.
Sufficient thirst for pretty much every Pokemon.
Stand as the only fan. Well, not only. No, I'm not the only. Okay, so I wouldn't say I'm the only one thirsty for Abra. I'm gonna say that, but I'm a part of a select few.
Well, I think that's mainly because Abra, as a Pokemon, has been less inclusive in a lot of Nintendo stuff due to...
Oh, 100%. It's because of the Yuri Geller stuff. But I know Abra would catch on like wildfire for certain people with certain patience. Specifically because it's got the weird three-toe thing going on.
Oh.
100% I know that would catch like wildfire for a lot of people who are into that. Because I know some people who are into that very much so because of it. Okay, so the way I want to do this... Right, lava does not work that way. Ah, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need some stuff. Grab me like a crane game. With the claw toes? Carol! You answer questions as long as they're not insensitive and are like, you're not intentionally trying to, shake the bee's nest. Yeah. It's better, sweet potatoes or normal potatoes? Depends. I would say if you're going for fries, mash, and most general purposes, sweet potatoes as a yam are delicious and had an extra flavor that normal potatoes, can't really achieve on their own. I would say if you're looking as a general purpose tuber in a survival situation where you need to get the most out of either or and you can't do both, I would say normal potatoes. Normal potatoes have much more variety of uses.
And even then, we kind of have to break that down even farther. What do you define as a normal potatoes? You've got your standard russets. You've got red potatoes. You say potato, normal potato, like it's its own thing. Like when you say potato, there are.
Are we talking like the golden yellow little nugget guys? Are we talking the beef potatoes that are just like meat? Like what kind of potato are we talking here?
Yeah, each one of those potatoes is going to have their own checks and balances. Like for example, those small little rinky-dink potatoes, they are terrible for deep frying because they turn into a waxy gummy mess. However, roasted or steamed, they are simply divine.
Mm-hmm.
I personally prefer your classic russets because they're a fairly good all-rounder. You just need to be careful when you've got them getting mashed up because they have a very high starch content, and if you overwork them, you end up with
Dough, pretty
yeah,
much. Yeah.
that's pretty much what it is. I find if you're doing mashed potatoes, go for a potato ricer.
Mm-hmm.
You get much more consistent product at the end of it.
But I hope we were able to kind of give you a breakdown. Normal potatoes equals anything other than a sweet potato.
Okay, that's fair.
I would say sweet potatoes kind of stick very closely to one lane. Sweet potatoes, great for fries, great for, a lot of food-based applications, but you're not going to make everything you could out of potatoes with sweet potatoes. That would be ridiculous.
But I definitely can see their culinary applications.
Mm-hmm.
You can't turn around and make russets into a potato pie.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but not as a dessert pie.
So yeah, it's interesting. Interesting question, though. Definitely valid. Definitely valid.
Is this just out of curiosity? Are you looking for input on something that has to do with cooking? Like, are you asking questions about what kind of potato would be best in a specific application?
I think this may be a question similar to the classic of cake or pie.
That's fair.
Where there may not be a real answer here, because both of which have their purposes.
Indeed.
And to discredit one
is to do disservice to the other.
Yes. It's a nuanced debate.
Oh, it is, but it's not. It's not like one of those heated debates that has a right or wrong answer. It's simply, it simply exists.
A matter of personal taste.
Mm-hmm. What's cool is that I was shopping for dinner this morning, and first off, the shop right by me sells beer can marinated chicken breast.
That sounds good, but it's ShopRite.
True, but I'm gonna give it half a shot.
Yeah, like if it was like a mom and pop grocery store,
or like a professional deli, it would be.
Oh yeah, like I'm always curious to try, like, the little Italian place near us has pre-done lasagnas. I'm always curious with those. What?
Boca de Beppo's?
No, that's a restaurant. I'm talking about, like, the place where you can get, like, Parmesan fresh.
Ooh, yeah. Old, like, New York style Italian delis.
Mm-hmm.
They are a gem. There's a spot by me, like down the main highway. It's Avon Fresh Meats. I do not go in there at all because it's so freaking expensive, but they are like very good. Anytime had anything from there, it's fantastic. And I know that if I make it into a habit, I'm going to find myself with problems.
But yeah, no, that's like the problem, I guess I would say, is like it's a nice little Italian place. They have wonderful fresh mas and whatnot. All that good stuff. The problem is like I don't want to go in there and just buy a pre-made lasagna when you've got literally everything you can to make like a 5-star wonderful lasagna coming out of that place.
I
It
mean,
feels like a disservice almost.
speaking as a person who has who his father's store was next door to one of those old school style Italian delis. You know, honestly, don't feel guilty about buying those pre-made lasagnas because they are designed for the exact purpose that you're thinking of.
It's lazy. I'm tired. I just want lasagna.
Not even a case of lazy. Like, have you ever actually made a lasagna?
Oh yeah, no, I've made lasagna many times.
And you know exactly the amount of hard work that goes into that.
Yeah,
You know,
but like if you're reheating one of those lasagnas, like it doesn't feel like it's on the same tier of effort as
So,
going through the entire process. You're just reheating one of those lasagnas someone else made.
why does it need to be? Why does it need to be on the scale of anything? The only thing you're concerned yourself with is whether or not it tastes good.
You're right. You're right. Here I am playing Patapon 3. Good lord, I was one patient child. This game is stupid grindy. I'm talking, you are 3 story levels in, now go back to start grinding. You're not leveled enough, and your gear sucks. Oh.
I just looked at my Minecraft log, and it is full of too many sounds has been reached.
Too many whats?
Sounds. My base has a lot of... how many entities is that, actually?
Enough?
90.
How deep does... Thomas, where the hell is our house? Oh! That'd be why I'm not getting into our house. I went too low. Hello? Whatever.
Way to dig new holes into our home.
Look, this is for processing. This is for automated smelting. This is actually really good for us. Because basically what we're... no, I'm using... This is for, like, turning rubber into, or turning, compressed tree sap into rubber or whatever it is.
Oh, okay, so you're doing a bunch of arboreal extractors.
A bunch of arboreal extractors hooked up to, a line... Well, like... I'm basically making it very scalable. So...
Give me the cheese?
The what?
The cheese?
The cheese?
Are you familiar with schematics?
You can... No.
Schematics let you place and rebuild things using the schematic cannon.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, like, store thing. It keeps data on those things. So notably, you can scan a tree and place leaves that are naturally grown.
It works like construction robots from Factorio, but with a cannon.
It allows you to trick arboreal extractors and make tiny trees.
Huh.
I'm not going to use it personally, but it is an option.
That's interesting. I mean, we already have the system set up for that right now. Like, so I'm not super concerned about doing that, but, like... That's interesting. Okay.
It ran into a very funny conversation one of the times.
Huh.
Not very funny, but it was somewhat funny.
You basically make trees out of nothing.
Hello.
Well, no, you still need the leaves
Howdy.
of the tree, just that you can assemble it in a way that's natural.
Good time zone.
As the arboreal extractor needs both a tree and naturally placed leaves.
Yep. So if you copy paste naturally placed tree, then your copy pasted tree is also naturally placed.
Oh, it keeps that special data. I see.
It essentially changes how the leaves are.
Dang. Airplanes between. Oh, and you unlocked a new class. Cool. Some classes have class skills that sync and add to other classes. Too bad you're going to go back and grind both up several levels to do certain drum combos to train both specific skills. And yes, some of those skills are inherently necessary to increase your DPS because of double, triple, or quadruple timings. My God. So,
You're in chapter 2, correct?
Patapon?
I'm talking about Minecraft.
Oh, like our base's current chapter.
Like I'm assuming you automated kinetic mechanisms already, or are you still in that process?
No, we are still in that process because I'm currently taking, like, we're currently just kind of figuring everything out still.
Do you have brass?
No.
Brass?
No, we're not in the brass area yet.
Okay.
There's still a lot to go before we're brass in it.
I'm out of chapter 1, kinda. I don't have the automation set up for kinetic mechanisms, but I have the convenient machines for parts of the process. And I have built 2 major machines from chapter 2.
Okay. Right now I'm just hiding wires under my base.
I wanted to talk about the funny state redstone is in chapter 2.
Oh boy.
Are you interested, or would you rather me save it for later?
Save it for later, because it sounds like it'll be a fun time.
Okay.
I heard up here.
It's a very humorous and one weird progression oddity. And also 2 recipes that don't make sense that they both exist until you realize they have to both exist, or what it's doing, and a workaround that is yeah, I'll leave it there.
Okay.
How much does my iron bar make? Oh, a few stacks. Wow, that thing is slow. I should probably scale this up at some point.
Are you just getting it from like gravel?
One more time, sorry?
Oh, iron. How are you acquiring that, through gravel or?
Yeah, I'm doing gravel washing. I'm realizing the thing that's slowing me down is actually my millstone of my setup. I need to speed that up.
The millstone.
Milkstone.
Milestone.
You're playing the community modded version that my God, Tank. I know you love the game, but like, holy crap. It sounds like it's suffering from ancient design philosophy syndrome. Where, like, if the game was made today, it would be significantly not any of this, but it was added in at that era. It was 2012. Right, because that's right when the PS Vita was relevant. It was built for multiplayer first. I don't... Why? Really helpful that Enderman didn't just run in front of my goddamn snowball. Oh, it's
Sometimes
versus.
I do debate whether or not if millstone should have a direction preference. That makes sense if they don't. Never mind.
I mean, technically speaking, a millstone would have a direction preference because of the way mills work, but like, video game, haha.
It's convenient otherwise, but it would make sense.
Yeah.
Have you played Shapes as a question, Abby?
Played Shapes?
It was originally called Shapes.io.
No.
It is a really good factory game, and it's going to get a sequel that's going to be in full 3D.
Neat. No idea. Never played it, so.
It's a recommendation from me then. I got into factory games through them, and it has some really amazing design.
Oh, well, that's cool.
After that, I got into Mindustry, and that got me into stuff. So those were the things that got me properly to understanding and doing techie things. While Minecraft did kind of do it first, it was those things that actually got me understanding it.
Yeah.
You know what Mindustry is?
Yes, I know what Mindustry is.
I'm surprised.
Why?
Because I don't find many people that have played the game.
Oh, I haven't played it, but I've watched Direwolf20 play it.
I didn't know Direwolf played it. I'm checking this. Did Direwolf play it?
I think. It's been a while. Oh no, wait, Ministry was the top-down version. The oh no, I was thinking of what was the one where you start in space, but it was made by an asshole developer? Like, who turned out to say a bunch of really fucking horrible shit. Which, like, okay, yeah, 90% of, but
Fortress Craft?
yeah, Fortress
didn't know
Craft.
that
I
about
think
the
that was
dev.
it. Yeah, no, like the Fortress Craft dev got canceled because they spouted off some horrible
Yeah,
shit or
that's an
something.
entirely different thing. Ministry is a factory RTS game.
There's a factory Fortress Craft Evolved that's made by another guy. The game's kind of fun.
Oh, Fortress Craft. Wait, okay. Then yeah, that's what I'm familiar with. I don't know about the original Fortress Craft at all. I know it's something I've been thinking about picking up a few times. Fortress Craft Evolved,
Yeah.
but Ministry is really cool. It has two major campaigns, and it's open source. It's free on Android, and then you like $10 on PC.
It's basically Fortress Craft Evolved is basically kind of like Satisfactory, like 3D
Essentially,
Minecraft.
essentially think both of them are kind of like tower defense games, but also factory games. Like you're building weird setups, but you're also like defending against things or taking over areas.
Yeah.
And the DLC has kind of a 3D. What's that game that the goo that we have to fight a giant wave of water.
I don't know any context behind what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no,
It's
I'm just
a
as lost.
It's an
Right.
old game.
It's really cool. It has cross compatibility. It has mod support on mobile and PC.
That's cool.
It's really good. I would highly recommend it. I have like 100 hours or a few. Let me check exactly. Actually, no, I don't want to boot Steam.
Could I be smart with my gears here at this intersection?
There we go. Now that's actually doing what I want it to. I've been nice about all my farms and made sure they turn off in good ways and don't clog up if they get overfilled. It makes me happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Comparators, I love them. I want a t-shirt or a shirt that just has a comparator on it.
That
Well, that or a subtractor, because that's funnier. What are your thoughts?
I don't know why, but a shirt with Minecraft Redstone sounds like the most like
Are you at a loss?
like
for
the
words?
most trans shirt I think I've ever could have thought of. Like that is just a fucking mood. Like so many trans girls I know that play modded Minecraft. I'm just like, shit, that's just a mood. Fucking
Yeah,
give me
I'm really-
comparators and shit, man.
Yeah, I've been doing the comparator subtractor stuff to make it all nice and compact in multiple places. As a question, for contraptions to run, do the water wheels have to be loaded?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know how it reacts when it's unloaded. I assume that it still works and that it's like Hopper that will proc the loading probably.
I think I'm just being safe and being loading all of them.
I build most of my things in entire chunks, so I've been usually staying mostly on a chunk basis for some things.
I have not been.
I do have. Oh wait. Back.
You have all of the gears, Artemis?
What are gears?
Some, yeah.
Are there
Huh.
gears in this
Oh,
bag?
the cog wheels. Sorry.
I mean, yes, there are gears.
Can you toss me the cogs, or toss me
Sorry.
your cogs? That's fine.
I just find it funny that they're called cogs and not gears, and I don't get why.
Because there's also gears from Thermal Series here.
Oh, that's a valid reason. Never mind. I should know that. I actually made a energy cell yesterday to charge Thirtus.
That turns that way, then that turns the other way. That should be turning. Yeah, that should be all for rotating the same orientation. If this is correct, then all of these should rotate the same way.
How do you recommend me bringing up andesite from the bedrock up?
Ah, fuck if I know.
I'm just don't. It recommends a rope pulley, but I don't know how to do that setup and create. They had to make it go up and down and take out the items in a convenient way.
I was I was thinking of just using fans and shoots. If you have a fan aiming up in a chute, it'll blow it upward.
Yeah, the main thing is that I think that's pretty slow the longer distance you go,
Yeah.
unless your fan is moving really fast.
Or you have it pit stop and, refresh at some point.
Maybe. No,
I know. I
could
know
always
how to
just-
make the shoot, the pulley thing that goes up.
last night I made the gun.
Gun!
For Linkberry's Hunter's gun.
Nice.
I don't have a slime farm yet, but eventually I'll probably do something like that. That or just manually use my blood to make slime balls. Wait, no, we have slime trees. I should.
You could use dough also.
Yeah, dough.
That's what I was gonna use. It's just dough and cactus.
Yeah. And then,
Blood
like,
for the slime
bone meal
tree.
is free for the most part.
Okay, I'm just looking over the your different magazines and bullets that you can make for the for your gun.
Yeah, a lot of them are hidden in JIS notes. So just what you have to look through recipes.
Yeah, I'm looking through the recipes. You can shoot people with absorption hearts.
Yeah, it has.
Oh,
every
the healing gun!
It has every potion effect, and notably also has an undead one, which will hurt undead more. It
Yeah,
also has empty shots and a few other weird ones. I don't know the entire system. My brother messed with the system before, though.
yeah. There's exorcism, blaze, ender, concussion, buster, seeker, sand, and storm. Don't know if Optifine's going to help with the factory.
I mean,
Anything, I would assume the Optifine would hurt more than help.
I think it's less problem with the game and more so a problem of we have way too many machines running in too small a space.
Yeah, I mean, Optifine might help still, because I know
I would rather run sodium or some other nonsense. I don't want to touch Optifine when it's on open source versions.
I've generally found Optifine just gets better performance.
Yeah, I won't tell people not to use it, but I will say I am cautious from it.
apparently Yoda does have Rubidium already, so...
Yeah, I have rubidium also, which is fine right now, but lags if I go to that one base.
Oh,
Yeah,
the first
that's
base.
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running a 3070, so I haven't really hit any issues yet, but I have noticed it does not stay
Oh,
at the clear 60 FPS when I'm near that base.
It's not. So the problem is like Minecraft barely uses the GPU. It just uses CPU really.
Yeah. Oh.
So like when I go in there, I'll lag really bad, but I'll only be using like 17% GPU.
Oh.
I do think performance does actually improve in 119 a little bit. Am I right?
I mean, they're always optimizing this game, so I would assume.
Not always, I would say, but sometimes a bit more.
They're consistently attempting to.
I would say that. Like, I would say 113 wasn't. That's where I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, at least not like to a degree. 12 to 13 was a big gap in performance.
Grim, are you having problems connecting to the server?
Can I mention something slight? Oh,
Mm,
I was going to mention a useful item that I figured out that is very memey.
I think might be lag.
Computer not doing too hot? Or internet connection not doing too hot?
Well, I live in another hemisphere of you.
Yeah,
That might be why.
that'll do it.
Now try again.
Just as a random question, are you using void drawers mostly for your autos, or are you having turn-offs?
No, I'm just avoiding.
Sad.
I don't have the brain power right now for autos. I'm currently just trying to wrap my head around the mod itself. Then I'll figure out how to do auto turn-offs once I know how creative works, and, you know, I'll do the easy way to do it, and then I'll figure out the more complex and interesting methods to maintain it.
The biggest thing to turn off is the comparator setup plus a clutch. You can just turn off the entire create thing through clutches.
Oh, right, yeah, clutches. Once again, that still feels like it requires a bit more brain power, because, like, you have to make sure you're not shutting off the wrong bits as well. Yeah, we don't even have redstone.
It took me a very long time for... have you seen the... Wait, I'll talk... One of the farms I made recently took me a while to wrap my head to make it so it doesn't break when the output chest fills up. I was happy to fix it, but that was something that took me an hour or so yesterday, I think. Until I realized, oh wait, I'm doing this dumb. I just need to do this.
Are you just using like a comparator from the chest and then using that to turn it off using a clutch?
I haven't built it in this world yet. I've only have it in my creative world, but I'll just say it was my quartz automation for pure quartz. Essentially, I was having a loop of 8 spouts, and I was exiting... I was trying to have it so the Certus exit from 2 different spots on that loop, when really I should have all the Certus exit from one part of that loop, and then split it through forced round robin. Not forced round robin, forced split.
Yeah.
Because essentially it's a system that makes 2 quartz, and you need to throw 1 back to the system to continue making.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want the system itself building up in quartz when it fills up. What is this? Is someone... Yoda, are you exploiting depots?
No, that's the maximum stack limit for my silver coins.
Okay, that makes sense.
I just stuffed that one drawer full of stored upgrade 5s.
Alright. I think I'm gonna drop out for the time being.
That's fine.
Be back on later tonight after dinner.
Get
Bye.
some chicken.
Bye.
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 The main reason I mentioned that about the depots is I don't know if it's too useful, but I think depots can be exploited to get a stack size on the ground that's bigger than 64. And I think it's even around in 119 too, so I don't think it's patched in this. I just don't know if there's a use point in this, since the only use I know of was in hex casting to make a storage thing for your amethyst dust.
Mm-hmm.
It was dependent upon how much dust was in the stack on the ground that you cast it on.
Huh.
Depots just let you make stacks way bigger than they should be. So I think you had to insert them in a very weird way. What was that, sorry?
Sorry, I just noticed a problem. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll have to fix that.
Okay, well that's actually more than I needed, I just realized.
Mm.
The thing I was doing.
Yeah, currently,
yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, the thing I was going to mention is that seared ingot gauges, as well as many of the tanks except for the fuel ones,
Mm-hmm.
stack on full fluids. So you can have 32 seared gauges of 32 blocks of a liquid, well, 32 ingots of a liquid, and have those stacked to 64.
Huh.
So they have a very large amount of storage, so I made a bunch of them. That's just the grout block and glass, and it's pretty nice. I'm just doing it because I haven't do the cart stuff, which I saw someone set a minecart to the spout that I set up. Not the spout, the thing the lava setup I made. Someone put minecart tracks, which I thought was very funny. I still don't know whose base is next to mine in terms of the nether.
It's the nether, so everyone's kind of cuddled together at our starting points.
Yeah.
Looking back, it was a really cool system, though, to make it so the nether was sort of like your fast travel as well. Or as much as fast travel could have been in Minecraft back then.
Yeah, I think nether highways and nether, like, world compression thing is one of my favorite, like, weird vanilla, with slightly technical Minecraft mechanics. Like, it's just a very interesting and neat idea to have as just fast, interesting movement.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the idea would somewhat come from just like being deeper in the world would mean you would move further, but yeah, it's a cool thing, and I can't really think of any other game that uses that mechanic in such a to like a degree. It does make me miss trains though, because trains.
Oh yeah, there's nothing like the Nether Express where you hop into a train and just ride minecarts around to your buddy's friend. You know, you've traveled 1,000 blocks in 10 seconds.
I just got a projectile 4. I'm breaking 3 gold chestplate from a zombie.
Damn. Yeah, definitely mending that.
Maybe. I'm constantly wearing backpack. I haven't worn armor for this playthrough that much. The only thing was a gold helmet and the engineer goggles.
Engineer game.
I was gonna switch to like the Tinker's armor at some point.
I'll probably wear slime boots at some point. Otherwise, I might just do like standard netherite at some point. So I'm pretty sure we don't have a way to renewably get netherite, so it is only mining.
Yeah, I
Correct on
think.
that?
As far as I know, that's the only way. Let me
Okay.
look.
I guess randomonium, but that's still mining. Is there randomonium ore in the nether? There's some in the end.
I don't think. I can't remember if I've seen any. I don't think I have.
Like Heldonium.
Something arbitrary because it's minorly related. I have a rework pack installed that gives the one. Is the 117 textures or is it 119 or 118 that the textures were changed?
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I like the new texture changes, which is why I have a pack for it. I think it's. I'm assuming 118 until I'm told otherwise.
I think it would be whichever version they expanded the world height in.
That would be 119, but remember they split that update into like a lot of stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It was. They delayed the world stuff to add a lot of the content early. I don't know whether or not it was in that update or the actual world height update. Do you also find it funny that you can milk skeletons?
I don't. We've talked about milking the skeleton before.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if we did. I
Don't
forgot.
worry, don't worry.
Okay.
You can't not milk the skeleton
We
conversation.
had a long conversation about milking skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for the bones.
I'm gonna scream. Else.
Has someone set up the Blaze Blood in a farm yet? I don't know if anyone has yet.
I don't think so.
Okay. I was just curious about whether or not I would have to fight Blazes.
What? in
Because
Blue blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just killed blazes for mine.
I killed a bunch of Blazes early on, but I might have to go kill more because I've been using it for redstone.
Perfect. Theory. What I can do here is put a big guy here. Big guy here. Tiny guy here.
Oh, I just.
Why do it down there?
Actually, do I mind? No, I just remembered what I was actually going to do. I was making more of the super mutton food.
Out there. The big guy comes in the corner here. The small guy doesn't act. That doesn't actually connect. I'm an absolute fool.
Abby, if it makes you feel any better, I don't have anything automated for the circles yet, but turned them off. Only like my other ones.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like
Like,
how
I'm
to
gonna take a look-
effectively do drives around a corner.
Are you doing minecart contraptions?
No, I'm still early game. All I'm doing is just doing belts. This is just belt.
Oh, do you want a visual or?
No, like I have an idea of like what I'm doing. It's just
I recommend just getting used to how gearboxes function. Do you have a mental idea of how those work?
yeah, they take an input and rotate it. It's just me figuring out like how that works.
You can visually think about it as 4 big gears placed next to each other. Does that help?
Yeah. So okay,
I've been
let's-
using that a lot since I've been having to deal with that compact setup a lot more. Since for some reason I've started building the Chapter 2 machines because I've been lazy about Chapter 1.
this way, then. That rotates this way. That rotates this way. Then we want it to spin. Need a couple more gearboxes, but I'm figuring out how to do a good corner with the gearboxes. It's gonna take a couple gearboxes to get the gear in the right gear.
It took me a bit on the optimization of gearbox stuff, so
Yeah.
just take it at your pace.
Yeah, it's just figuring out how they work. A couple more of you guys. Yeah, there's a lot of big brain Ica stuff that's happening that I'm just like, oh, I could barely wrap my head around any of this. This is fantastic. This is
Take a bit. I did a lot of creative building, and I just eventually I just did creative building for some stuff, and it helped my mental so much. So I would recommend that if it is getting to you.
it's just a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Okay, so if if I want this to rotate this way, then that means that this would be rotating upward because you're rotating it up, down, up. So this should work to rotate this the proper orientation. And in theory, I can replicate that down here to equal success.
Are you having problem with the direction the rotation force is going?
I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. Like I'm just learning. That's what this is. This isn't a cry for help. This is me actively trying to learn how this system works.
Okay, there is a tool that makes the rotations go the other way.
The wrench? I know that,
No.
but like,
No, the gear shift.
oh right, yeah, you feed it a redstone signal, it'll swap it backwards.
Yeah.
I forgot those were a thing. I guess it's because I've been using gearboxes and I haven't needed to swap them back and forth. But I will probably need. That's probably what I actually needed for.
The pulley.
Yeah,
like
you
I
need to
assume-
go down, and when it needs to go up, you need the redstone to shift, and it goes up.
Should I use a? That sounds more like I would use a gantry, not a rope. I'm just trying to think of what I would do
I mean,
at the bottom
you
to
could
go up.
you could use
It's a-
either.
It's a rope pulley. If you make it and connect it to anything with super glue, it becomes a contraption, and it moves the direction the rope goes.
I realize that. I just that I'm wanting to fill a chest on it and then pull it up, and
You
I
could
don't know
just
how
use
to make it go
redstone.
up.
You could use redstone signals. So there's the redstone link, which lets you remote send redstone
Oh,
signals.
I thought that is I forgot that those were a thing that existed.
Yep. So you
Okay.
can detect it at the bottom and then use the link to send the signal to the top.
Okay, understood. And you just do comparator stuff like you do in vanilla minecarts.
Yep.
My memory is a bit fuzzy. Is there any? Any of you know ways to consistently break bedrock in this version upwards, or like? No, I guess. It's not painfully slow.
There's that the piston one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it-
piston one is the slow one, but it is the option that I would probably go for.
It's the slow, and I think in this version it's the only one that works.
Yeah, there's no
Uh,
dark oak choosing the nether roof.
Yeah, there's not that tree that on the nether yet, true. But do you want to break a bedrock down or up?
I can get on top of the nether roof. There's multiple ways to do that. Is the issue is I want to do nether highway on the nether roof.
Hmm.
Like I have TNT, I'm pretty sure, so that part I have handled.
Oh. Okay. I'm drugged. What the fuck's this? What? Nah.
I miss so much the core clatter mechanics. I play with core. maybe too much.
There's
Are
a
you-
reason why there's so many mod packs.
Do we not have any rope ladders in this one?
We do have rope.
I don't know if it works the same. And if it does
Yeah.
work the same, which rope? Because we've got 3.
The rope pulley that goes down with the create, you
Oh, yeah,
can
you just-
go up and down. Yeah, it works. You can climb on it.
I was making a standard ladder. I should do the rope pulley for the nether thing. So much cooler.
Should I gear this down one more time? In theory, this works. In practice, we'll see. It's like gear shifted so goddamn low.
Are you doing banshees?
No, I'm just trying to make a really, really low, like, movement belt that runs under a smelter to automate, like, smelting.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to tell you the way I did it?
I think I have something that works. I'm just making sure this actually works.
I know. I just wanted to mention something that's probably easier and maybe more efficient.
Is there a gearbox that I can just say what the speed output is?
There is.
Yes.
It's not what I recommend.
There is, but it requires like chapter 2 stuff.
Yeah, you'd have to manually do chapter 2 stuff. I did do like a number of chapter 2 stuff just to get different things, but I have a different recommendation over that, which is probably more useful.
Uh-huh.
You should brass tunnels can filter their input and prevent steps to going in, so you could use that to filter the materials that you get from the things.
That also requires chapter 2 stuff, though.
It is a chapter 2
Yeah.
thing, but it might be more useful since you don't have to slow down the belt. You just have to wait till it converts, and then it will do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I'm using for my iron farm currently.
Yeah, no,
In your case, for ore stuff, you probably want an attribution filter rather than the other one. But I'm pretty sure you can just sort by ore types, or like the ore crush thing.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. No, I'm not.
Abra is hot.
Damn right. I think I found a solution that works. If not, I have the capacity to shift this down even more. I think this works. These guys are heading through here so goddamn slow.
Yeah, the slow belt thing is very valid. It is just big gear, small gear, and in
Yeah.
Create you can put a casing on a gear to prevent the shaft from touching, so you can actually do the gear thing without a block in between.
Hmm.
It's one of the more convenient things that we don't have. That's hard to get used to not having. Is that allows you to just place it on either small or big gears, and then you can just place a gear that's uninterrupted by the cogwheels prior, so you don't have you can have different direction cogwheels at different speeds next to each other.
I see, I see.
Sadly, this version doesn't have the sides.
Yeah. It does majorly change how you do get machine casings, though, because it's no longer a crafting recipe on the later versions. It's you have to right-click stripped logs on the ground, and you have to automate that format.
Oh, God.
They slightly slowed down parts of it. This pack kind of has the same thing for slowed down, but it's a very different idea.
Hmm.
Main thing is there's the main thing is the blah, blah, blah.
Buh.
They took out
Blah,
a
blah,
number
blah.
of kinetic generations and
Mhm.
added a bit more of a progression. Mainly, windmills and water wheels are still there. Big water wheels are a thing that are just visual mostly. They took out the fans and the furnace-based ones, and they added a boiler.
I was reading the wiki. I thought the large water wheels generate more, but at the
They-
same time, they got rid of the whole having water on 4 sides speeds it up.
Oh, they got rid of the
They-
jank.
They
Yeah.
got rid of.
I love the
like,
jank.
yeah, there's no like optimizing the funny stuff to get the wheel to go full circle. I will say the having it so it benefits from soul sand bubble call on the back of the water wheel is kind of humorous.
Honestly, I really like that. I feel like
think
they
that-
should have kept it.
I can understand that, but definitely is like visually rough. I do like the water wheels that later though. I do think those are pretty. They're weird, but they're neat.
Oh yeah, they also got rid of directionality on the water wheels themselves. Like, you don't have to look at what direction the slats are going and have the water go the same way.
I
Oh,
don't remember that part. I'm pretty sure that's still in.
No, the latest version doesn't have that. Because if you look at the slats, they're
Is
just
that 1.20?
I think it's 1.19. Let me look.
Because I touched it in 1.19. I know that Creed has 120 currently. I think.
Version 0.5.1 released for 1.18.
What is the capacito? The capacitero.
It's like a battery pack for RF power.
Is it a meme?
Usually it is. I don't know
Okay.
if there's a better option.
Because I'm just used to the thermal back. I'm used to the thermal jetpack potato, which just
Mhm.
which if you make it when you fly up with it, it just launches you on a firework and then you blow up and lose the backpack.
Oh, that. Like, no, it's not like that kind of meme. It's literally just a battery pack
Why do
for
we-
anything that uses RF
we
in your
have
inventory.
so many cogwheels. Why do we have so many cogwheels?
You go through a lot of them. my
Yeah.
guess.
You need them for a lot of things.
I know, but I just looked in the inventory. I was just like, there's a ton of cogwheels here. Oh my god.
I've been crafting them on demand for myself, just because like carrying the resources is not that bad, and I'm not doing the optimized cogwheel making stuff since alloys are free.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother like automating cogs because it's literally just some buttons and andesite. I think.
Yeah, it's buttons and an alloy.
Yeah, like the andesite alloy.
Like both things are things you automate in chapter 1 and can just get more of. Well, you would just increase the efficiency of those while making a setup. So it's really
Yeah.
unneeded to do the thing unless you want to have more efficient of that stuff, which I can understand for alloys, but not really wood. Since
Great, I'm getting attacked by potatoes.
you're making me think of when I
No.
was younger, I played a lot with Witchery, and that mod is so jank.
Yeah, I love
Witchery's
that.
jank, but it's a classic jank.
It's a classic, and it inspired a lot more after, but it is so jank.
I
I remember
legit never got into it.
I'd recommend not touching it. Like it's it did its time. It has a lot of cool concepts. Some touched again, some not. But it's a mess, mostly because of the pot recipes and a very large lack of documentation, despite having a book.
Yeah.
That's the problem I had. Like, I saw it in multiple mod packs before, and I couldn't find any documentation about it, and I was just like, I'll just ignore it.
Yeah, the biggest thing is that a lot of the rituals in that mod, full on don't tell you the cost of how much power you need, as well as it being vague on how altar works.
I
And the absolute
understand.
worst thing would be the cauldron, which seems like you just throw the items in and get it, but it's actually order based, and it doesn't tell you the order.
That is weird.
Yeah, there was some NEI stuff that was made specifically because like witchery was so fucking batshit insane to figure out. Like I think that's one of the main reasons why like outside of regular crafting recipes exist in NEI is like the developer was just so fucking done with the bullshit that witchery was. It was like, fuck it, I'm making it so people can figure this shit out because obviously
There was also blood magic.
Blood magic is cool. I still have respect for blood magic for a lot. I think witchery is cool and does a lot of concepts, and a lot of things are good. Like for example, lots of the funny stuff you could do, like with funny voodoo dolls and other things, that were really fun in that mod.
oh yeah, you
Ah,
could get voodoo
yeah.
dolls of your friends,
You
and
could-
then
I remember we did that. That's like the one time I interacted with witchery.
Yeah, you could also
You
summon
could
a
become-
volcano at a player's location and do other funny things.
You could become vampire.
The vampire werewolf system were also there and neat. Also, the dream world was a really interesting concept to some
Yeah,
extent.
true. Yeah, true.
Like
The
it has a
dream world.
lot of really good ideas, just a lot of really precise execution and lack of numbers. So you had to have external things of likely you had to look it up manually or find someone else who knew it, or make your own notes. Which,
yeah, I remember witchery being a very much a you consulted the wiki mod.
yeah. Something that I will say that's also really cool is AE2 is getting in its wiki in game as a thing,
The fuck? Why are the? No wait, that's right.
which is nice to have in-game documentation, even if it's not like pondering.
Oh yeah. I mean the pondering system is so fucking cool.
The pondering is probably one of the best implementations of what it could be for create.
Yeah.
I wish they would just like make that standard so like every mod can use that.
I'm pretty sure they can. This pack has you can use Cube.js to make your own. I've seen
But
it for
it-
other mods and add-ons.
I mean like creates whole pondering system. Like
Yeah.
is oh you can use it with that?
Yeah, as I said, like there are custom
Oh, okay.
For
there
for
are custom
instance,
recipes with pondering in this pack.
for
Oh,
instance,
I
if
didn't
you
realize
look at
that.
The rocket guidance computer from Advanced Rocketry in this pack.
Advanced
I s-
rocket. Yeah, this pack is the general idea is to automate a full rocket.
I saw that, and you build the rocket by melting numbers and putting them into a smeltery to make an alloy of numbers.
There's a lot of. I think that's the idea of calculation or something. I think it's.
You
Yeah,
have
it's like the computation matrix.
you have to smelt math. I see.
Yeah, you just smelt every number between 0 and 9, and they combine into a computer.
You have to do a lot of mechanical crafters crafting as well. The funny thing is how much of the this is create above and beyond video you can just look at for reference, because it really just shares the full process.
Yeah.
Some things are less implied. For example, you don't see the sifters in that, but still. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have to use sifters anymore. I have crushing wheels.
Maybe that's why you don't see the sifters.
There.
Well, that's definitely a change. Yeah. I came back to the base to see that Yoda had swapped the andesite creation over to an igneous extruder.
That means
Oh.
I don't have to do dumb stuff to get the clay out of the thing, so I can just do. Yeah, I want to use crushers for the stuff, not the things, since I already went farther in progression.
Literally had the whole cobblestone generator set up down at Bedrock, changed over to just a single igneous extruder.
I have 3 cobble gens. I'm still going to be using cobble gens probably.
I mean, is there any reason to not just swap the cobble gens over to igneous extruders?
Getting to
'cause
that
these
point
cobble gens
science
are
wise.
cooler.
Yeah, I get to do my comparator. But also,
Yeah.
like, does the igneous? I assume the igneous extruder takes power, right?
I assume it also takes science.
so-
Like you need a certain tech level to make those.
Just you do
It
need
takes
some.
It's chapter 2A, so it's liquid, soul, and lava on precision mechanism. So it's actually not the worst thing, but I'm just going to do cobble gen because it's cooler looking and also like useful.
We have mob griefing off. We're gonna keep
Yes.
that off, right?
Yes.
Oh, as
Okay.
a note, Abby, in the FTB teams there actually is an option to turn on so other players can touch your stuff.
Oh yeah, I have that on.
Yeah, I have it public on mine as well. It's defaulted to allies, but you can change it to more than that.
It's side effect.
Side gun. Is that a reference to something, or is that just like?
I mean, they're dragons, so I assume it's like
Oh.
side effect, Flagon.
I thought it was some complicated shape.
Ah, the
Cytokine.
Cytogon.
That's my first thought.
Are any of these steaks real? I've been eating this one forever. The steak's imaginary.
It's a holographic
This
meatloaf.
steak is a lie.
No, the steak turned into iron. What?
The CPS is 11.
You might want to log off, log
Log.
back in, because your inventory might have desynced.
Or like, yeah, probably. Or just like, click, unclick items in your hotbar for a tiny bit, and if that doesn't work, just relog is probably safer.
I guess. Man, it's that bad omen debuff.
Remember that I downloaded the light overlay so I can actually see where the dark spots are now.
Abby, like if anyone was near you, they'd
Oh, I
like
think
look
I
at you
have
and question
food,
why
so
you're
I'll be back.
eating a block of iron.
This is delicious. Yum yum.
Hmm.
Look,
Well,
Artemis
it gets-
Artemis is a Lucario. The part steel. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing that I can eat iron.
It's good for the blood.
I see Artemis is very deep in someone's YouTube video watching for science. What are you learning? Oh, I think they've muted us. They can't hear me at all. Artemis is very cute.
Thank you.
You know, I could have spilled some secrets while you were paying attention to that YouTube video.
I was listening.
Uh-huh.
Secrets.
I know one that made him very flustered on Friday. I don't know if he wants me to say that on stream, though.
I'm glaring at you right now if you
I
don't see
can't.
it.
I can't see you. There's a Noivern in the way. Isn't that weird? It's a Noibat. Look at it. It's a little bat.
Wait, wait, does someone have a Noibat player model?
No, a plush.
No, there's a plush.
Like
yeah.
in real life.
Understood. Sorry, I got
Yeah.
confused by a lot of things.
No, there's a rack of plushies in the between them and I. Like here, I can get the camera and like aim it at the wall that separates the direct view between Artemis and I. Hello there. And this is gonna need
Okay.
like a second to focus. Like that separates the direct view between Artemis and I. Artemis, if you stick your hand out, they might be able to see it. There it is. And
Yeah, I
and
see
there's Garvey just being a fucking love. And that white box over there is the server behind the door. Alright. You go back down here now. Look at my McDonald's. Please give us a survey coupon.
Something I will say is the only inefficient thing I'm doing currently is I'm voiding flint lava.
I mean, we have to start doing drills underground too, but that's going to be a pain in the absolute butt.
It's not that
It-
bad.
It was pretty easy.
No,
main
but
thing
figuring out how to get the materials up though.
oh, the materials up.
There's a bunch of options for that. I think you said you were going to use shoots, I thought.
It was suggesting shoots
Oh, okay.
to somebody who
Belts, okay, belts are shorter than lava.
Ah, yes, they are.
I don't need the internals of this system sticking out anymore, so I can put it away.
I will
I'm
say
gonna
that
get
is not the
grass
first
over
time I
here, too.
died in my voiding flint area.
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I don't think you were there yesterday. I was using a 256 RPM belt in the nether over lava, and I fell onto it.
That doesn't sound good for your health.
It's not. And then I replaced it with 2 gearboxes and a shaft. That is lava.
Hot.
It's very
Is it-
hot.
Has anyone gotten a phantom charm yet? I'm kind of curious.
What does that do?
What is that?
It makes it so phantoms don't. It makes it so phantoms ignore you.
Oh my god.
I've literally never seen a single phantom this whole game.
Do you sleep regularly?
No, I just live underground. I never come above the surface.
Okay, that makes sense.
Thomas,
it's a
is
really-
there
really
a wall
great
of furnaces somewhere where I can dump some
You
potatoes?
need to get really lucky while killing.
I took it down, but the furnaces
Yeah,
are in a treasure chest.
Jonah has 2 charms. I have 1. Well, Jonah has 2 fragments. I have 1 fragment. And you need 6, I think, to get.
Do we have a bunch of charcoal?
Yeah.
Cool.
We have.
I'm just
2.
gonna cook them over here. I'm gonna make 2 stacks, one for me, one for you.
Oh, when you reload the gun, it empties the magazine.
Oh.
So you get the empty magazine out, so you only consume the shots.
I tried cooking charcoal with potato. Don't worry,
Out of
it's
curiosity,
fine.
How much damage does it do?
I
It
have
does a
a,
lot of damage.
I have a
just
terrible
dealt
idea.
4 hearts to the cow.
I should get a gun and use it to go and hunt the Ender Dragon.
A potato gun?
No, handgun.
There's
Oh, I'm so
literally-
regular ass handgun.
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Just a Colt 97 or whatever. Walk up to
Desert
the Ender
Eagle.
Dragon. Hit the-
It's more like
Bop
a
the dragon with a
magazine
deagle.
something.
Make sure you're friggin' CS FOV.
Don't
It's
forget
more
to do
so,
the double tap.
honestly, it would be more so a case of, hey, here's a decent range weapon, so I have something to actually destroy the crystals with from a distance.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could pester the dragon with it too.
Probably, but
It's
I
not
have a
gonna.
20 damage sword.
That'll do it.
Yeah, like Tinkers.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the server has just slowly convinced me to immediately think of the most cursed thing I can say.
Welcome to being a content creator. You live a cursed life.
Oh, you also get empty casings.
As a content creator?
Depends on what
How many
content
guns
do
do
you
ship?
give.
Finally got past P12S limit cut. Hell yeah!
Also, one other weird thing is a shaft on the ground, 1 block above the ground. You can normally crouch under in the later versions, but in this you can't.
Oh, that is very nice. I wish that was in this.
Yeah, so they made them a little smaller, so the crouch thing lets you go under them. I used it a lot in my skyblock because I used a lot of funny things. Do.
I wonder if I should gear up everything in here. How much stress are we using right now with our system? Alright, probably should. Put my
I guess I
glasses
don't need to
back
hold
on.
onto this fluix crystal anymore. I made the charger a while ago.
Yeah, this looks fine.
The hell did we do to lost us stress? Excuse?
Something funny.
Is our tree cutter not doing its job right now? Because if it's full, then it stops.
No, it's disconnected.
I just thought of the funny thing is that I could have a very fast belt to move quickly in the nether.
Yeah, no, our whole tree cutter system's a disconnected system because it runs off of itself being a windmill.
I see.
Yeah, so it's nice because it's, we don't have to worry about it. It'll just run on our own, but it's also, a set it, forget it, it just works thing.
Puffer? Puffer. Yay, Puffer.
Is there anything that you want me to do?
At the moment, I don't know. Do each of these saws? Why does... Oh my god, you run at martial speed. Stop. Cease this. Wait, did you just get sucked? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What?
I'm incredibly upset some suckage happened.
Yeah, smart shoots move full stacks at a time.
Yeah, you can modify them to do less, but they will do full stacks, while funnels, that one will do one at a time. So it seems like importing from funnels is nicer as long as you're not filtering on an inward point. It is satisfying to see that wood setup, though I haven't ended up needing that many planks yet.
Yeah,
you-
I made a wood setup and I've barely used wood since.
Yeah. I probably would if I was building a bit more of a wider base, which I'll probably do later, but I'll probably use logs and smooth stone, so I'll probably make a setup for smooth stone to obsessed with the block.
Hmm.
There's a Pokeball in
been,
that pile of meat.
I've been enjoying polished dolomite. It's just a nice, bright, white, smooth block.
Abby got captured by a hamburger. I don't like that. I don't want to be stuck inside a burger. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch.
It makes me laugh that there is a stone type called Daub.
Dobby. Dobby is real stone structure.
I thought kelp had like random limited heights, but it doesn't seem to have that in the spec.
No, it's...
I mean, it does.
It does, I think.
Yeah.
It does. It's just that I see some kelp a bit higher than I'm used to seeing it, I think. Or I'm just mentally not having the idea.
Yeah, because I think it's the bottom one gets a random value, and then essentially it increases by 1 for each one that grows up.
Yeah, I just thought it was a lot shorter than the height that I'm seeing.
It maxes at, I think, 25. Which, 25 blocks is pretty high.
It is. Is that the same system used for glowberries?
I'm not sure about those, since I've never actually played with them.
Yeah, it is 119, so it is later.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
this is
it
the
definitely-
latest version I've ever played, so...
Okay. I mostly play later versions, so this is actually loader than I normally play.
I usually play 1.7.
Yeah, it helps that the mods that made me want to play Minecraft again was Create and Hexcasting, both later version mods.
Oh yeah, I really like Create. Like, that's...
Yeah, Create, design, everything is entirely made me play Minecraft mostly.
Honestly,
Most
like,
of that's entirely due to Create.
Create is the main thing that will tempt me to play later versions.
Yeah. Hexcasting is also very fun, but it's a lot more weirder and niche.
Are we all a little weird and niche? Are y'all having fun just shooting meat at me? Not you. No, I'm talking to Twitch.
I see the burgers now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I had 5 guys. This is just repercussions of 5 guys. I burgered too hard. In the end, it didn't even matter. So I want to put spruce drawers here, and you should be cutting these things in half when you accept an item. Just wanted to mix things up. Oh, thanks. I should... In theory, that should work. Does that work? The fuck? The fuck? Nice. Maybe. Just a little silver.
Oh, Abby, there is one more option that's pretty funny for item transport you have access to vertically.
Is it the funnels?
No, I was gonna say bubble columns.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the classic.
Yeah. But you can also just do funnels facing upwards.
Yeah, but the main difference there is bubble columns would technically be faster, but it would be item, and you don't want items more usually.
Yeah. I just find it funny that you can just use funnels upwards.
I
and
think
it works.
yeah, you have to have a fan blowing out, which makes sense.
No, you don't!
That's for shoots.
That suits. I'm talking about
Wait.
the funnel.
The funnels go up.
Yes. If you have to have a funnel facing up and another to receive it, but it works.
You could also use
I'm
back.
Welcome back.
Dispensers. Welcome back.
That's a bunny. Hello.
The
Hello.
issue about working on the internet is that if my family has any issue with the internet, they can come and complain to me.
That is sometimes how it be.
I am incredibly tempted to go and fight the Ender Dragon.
Just fight a dragon. It's fine.
Yeah. Can always.
What's the worst that'll happen?
Dying, it's not an issue.
It's only a
You know-
skill issue.
I bought literally any sort of blocks to get up.
I don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna. The reason we geared this down. We're also running the wrong direction.
Well,
So wait a minute. If I get rid of this, in theory, I should
I'm not
just be able to
fighting
gear
it.
this around.
I am not fighting an Ender Dragon.
How does this spin you guys the right way? God,
You spin me right round.
like a record, baby.
Oh wow.
Right round. Round.
Do you have a turntable?
I guess that is very effective.
You should put a turntable down and connect it to your maximum speed rotation.
Okay, I'll need to
Oh
get
wow,
some
that deals
gas.
damage.
What does
Yep.
damage?
Standing on top of an active saw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to Minecraft where the millstone doesn't.
All right. So I need to reverse this by one step.
This one also needs reversing, Abby.
Yeah. No. They run off the same powertrain. But that's fine because I can just do this, and this should reverse their drive motor.
Does anyone know how much standard shots in the handgun do?
Not a clue.
Okay, because I did 4 hearts to a cow. So it does do like a lot.
All right. So now these run at double speed. Yay.
So what's the half slab? Are you fully automating kinetic thing with the half slabs?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that part of the process actually, which is kind of surprising to me.
Yeah. This gets us to the half slabs part of the kinetic mechanisms. Now we have to do the other side of the fucking tree because that was only one leg of the tree.
Oh, I haven't looked at the. I didn't look at the left side of the tree.
Yeah, this is the left side of the tree.
Yeah,
Now
I
we've
haven't
got
used the quest book at all mostly. I've mostly used it for the metallurgy page.
Yeah, now we have to get we've got the kelp. Now we need to get the sediment. Turn it into clay. And then turn that clay and crap
You can
into
use a mixer to make the algal blend.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
we've already done that. We just automate it.
yeah, we do that for our casual use stuff, but for the mines, for the industry, we're gonna have to automate it.
I wish there was a good way to get gas tiers.
There actually is. You can buy them.
Yay! Directly?
Yeah, you could just buy
Right from the
catalyzing
warehouse.
glands and then craft them into
Okay.
gas tiers.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. It's just a case of catalyzing glands are expensive.
What are you using for farm?
Sweet berries.
Oh yeah, okay. How big is your farm?
Currently I have, I think 3 layers, maybe 4.
From bedrock to ceiling?
No, just, but,
From
about
your chunk distance?
the layered. On,
Is it a single chunk?
basically, yes.
Okay.
They would fit in a single chunk, but I misaligned to the edge, so it's that spread out over 4 technically.
Okay. Yeah, if it takes a while, I'll probably just make a really, really big farm.
Yeah, no, that's the idea. I'd literally just add more on top because I can just keep on doing that. And it's not a problem of I already have 2,500 coins.
Have you two been doing the knife thing for the stuff?
For what stuff?
To make the strain thing, you have to have the thatch, which you get from using a knife on wheat or by millstoning rice.
We don't really need that at this point, but also we have rice.
Understood. But I do think it is generally needed for like chapter 1 stuff, especially.
But we finished chapter 2A.
I'm confusing the places and teams.
Okay, so we're gonna need millstones. We're going to need a millstone to turn cobble into gravel. We're going to need a millstone to turn gravel into sand.
You cannot.
Yeah, you can't do that in a grinding mill.
Yeah, millstone
Bah.
turns gravel into flint. You need a crusher to make sand from that.
Which you can't make yet, so for your sand, you'll need to get that from, like, strainers.
Well, automatedly, you can't make... Well, the main...
Well, you can't make the wheel without, like, the chapter 2.
The main thing is
mechanism.
you need to make 21 crafters, which is 7 crafts of machines. So you would have to get 56 precise machines.
Which is kind of a lot.
Yeah, you have to multiply that by 8, and that's how much redstone you need alone.
God damn!
Which is why I have not built one of those yet.
I have a full redstone from my base. I've done the stuff for that. So. It's not the worst thing.
This doesn't sound very good, though.
Well, I did it the not cheap way by accident. There's a cheaper way that I didn't see until later, which was... Well, it says in the book, which is why I didn't see it. Can I not eat on your claim? I think that's the thing that's happening. Yeah, I think I can't...
It's funny, it prevents you from eating.
Sorry, we don't allow you to eat food here. Artemis, it's time to enjoy those potatoes.
No crumbles on my
Alright, we
carpet.
can eat.
Okay, so I only needed half as many of those. Oh well. Four in crystals, not 8.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm just making a nice path down to our strainers.
Oh well. I guess I can fight at the Ender Dragon
Oh
twice.
yeah, your base is snow, so I'll probably come by to pick up ice later. Because I do want packed ice. For
I mean,
later.
if you take a boat north of here, there's like the whole ice biome that has
Yeah, I guess
the
that is
good
true.
stuff.
Yeah, I went by there earlier.
Like, we just have snowballs to pester people with.
But yeah, I'm literally not allowed to eat my food in the thing.
Leave! Or
Fine, take this
suffer!
first.
The hell are these? Mutton chops? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We don't live it.
Mostly they just mess
We'll have
around
it.
and also just have my gun.
That's fine.
I thought I would give that in general just because of the memes.
It's appreciated. Alright, Thomas, here, we'll split these.
It will give you a few seconds of resistance and some nourishment for like 5 minutes. Nourishment means your saturation doesn't go down for the next 5 minutes.
Which, if you
Nice.
didn't notice, I did put down a cooking pot so we can start making all these meals.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, but the best one is like a veggie soup or whatever.
Oh, yeah, because we've got the gambit of vegetables.
Yeah, the
Veggie
hardest part
noodles.
of it is the noodles and the brown mushrooms. So I was looking up with the brown mushroom farm, but I haven't found a reliable one yet.
Oh,
that's
you want
fairly
to
easy.
you want to use mega mushrooms.
The what?
You want to do
So
mega
if you grow,
mushrooms.
so you can put the grow mushrooms on rich soil, which will cause them to actually grow into a colony, which the harvester can actually harvest.
Oh, I was going to recommend that you can use salt. Get mushrooms.
Hmm.
So you can just
Yeah.
have a bone meal set up on mushroom trees, and you can just get a bunch of mushrooms that way.
Meanwhile, mine's just, hey, here's how you can just use Create to automate it.
No, mine's also a way.
I'll
you can
have to
automate it
get
with
on that.
Create. You just use bone meal, and it's very fast.
Oh, yeah, no, we have a bit to dig into.
Funny
Yeah,
now,
I
the
made a
reason
bunch
kn-
of bowls already.
The reason I know that is because in my skyblock I made mushroom liquid.
We
a
can
mushroom
get
liquid
dog
big
food.
Key thing.
You're not feeding me dog food.
No, I was talking to the wolf.
Dog food is a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I
Actually,
should put silk touch in my act. I just realized.
aw. It only gives speed buff, resistance, and strength when fed to a wolf.
Yeah, it's supposed to... Did you want to eat the dog food? Neuro, we're foxes.
I mean,
There's
if
a
it gives me speed and resistance, yeah, I'll have it.
Abra is a fox.
I'd assume it's the closest damn thing to it, like either Keaton or... Hey, Ricket. That's a name.
Maybe a possum.
Rikilodon. Hi. Up. But I would assume out of all of the creatures that an Abra could be, it would be fox, like a shrew or something like a... I wouldn't say like a shrew, but like a panga... The little thing with armor. That... Yeah,
Armadillo.
pangolian.
Pangolin.
It would be somewhere maybe in that family. It would probably something like that.
To
Like-
be honest, I think he's a possum.
Possum could work because of sleeping all the time. Possums are tired little things.
And also they have the tail, the ears.
I would say it's possible that Abra could be a possum. But the problem is like the tail is kind of fluffy, so I'm not sure because like it's very thick at the base, and a possum tail is thin all the way through. If an Abra wore armor, would they have armor on their tail? Well, actually, let me strip naked really quick.
Oh my.
As
Oh my.
another-
As you can
Comment.
see, when I have the hoodie off, or what? Wrong part of the hoodie. The shoulders decrease. It's because I'm gonna say it. My headcanon is that the armor is modular on an Abra, and they wear it because it's the only thing giving them any sort of defense in this bitch of a world. Because normally Abras all the time have a defense stat of a wet tissue. If you ever see anything in the Abra line in any Pokemon game, as long as you have something that hits physically, you will delete them. It doesn't matter if it resists, you will kill it. That's just how glass cannony Abras are.
They have great special defense though.
Oh, they have great special defense. That's why I said physical. But
The
also,
glass-
they're speedy bastards, and they have special attack out the ass. So if you're not faster than it, then you better be ready for a heavy special attack that's going to knock anything that's not ready out. Modular Pokemon. I mean,
Something
we kind of have that with Zygarde. Of the tail armor for an Abra, I thought of the spray-on shoes
Uh,
for Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. So
um,
sue me. Don't worry, we're a legally distinct Twitch stream. They can't get you.
What's the name of that new
Oh, I
Greek
didn't know someone killed the Ender Dragon already.
Hoplite
I didn't know
Pokemon?
it either, but came here, they were dead.
What was that, sorry?
Didn't know that either, but it came here and they were dead.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought we were holding out for that, but I guess we're not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna choose someone out for it. It's whatever.
Uh,
I don't care.
yeah,
We're gonna
we
be.
can
We're gonna have to.
fight it, which is convenient.
At some point, I feel like it's gonna be an automated murdering.
I'm going to do it now. No,
We can say that Phalanx are modular Pokemon.
Yeah, Phalanx would be modular too.
So I will do one. Close Combat has a really cool Phalanx. It's a set play character in that game.
Oh. Hi, Thori.
Oh, there's also a poll on that server about the next mon to be, and Zapdos won. So Galar Zapdos is going to be in that game.
Oh, chicken. Okay. I thought regular Zapdos. I'm like, that's a weird one to put in that game.
Well, they're exclusively doing fighting types.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah,
To be honest,
the second place was Meloetta for wet form,
Oh.
which I was voting for Meloetta there, but it's fine.
I mean, it's Meloetta. So,
Yeah, like cool
Girl.
physical characters thing.
it's girl. Girl, make brain happy.
So then the third place was Buzzwole.
Okay, well, like that one I know why people like Buzzswole. It's in the goddamn name.
Mega Arena maybe someday.
I should really get something. I'm just trying to kill it once. The main problem is I have no protection from fall damage.
I have no protection.
Oh, so I guess
I have
okay.
none.
I'm not as
My
bad
armor
as-
is unenchanted.
You could do Ender's Line boots.
I could. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I would just carry a water bucket. Or
Yeah, I should
two.
probably put that on my hotbar.
I'm gonna make another string of water wheels and hook our system up.
As
We need more power.
As another random note, my base has bunnies, so if people needing bunnies feed, that is an option.
Bunny! It's a fucking bunny!
It was kind of a pain to get to
You
find that second
say
bunny.
you have
it is
low
very much
bunnies.
appreciated though, and I do still find it humorous that we're having the bunny farm at the base who's the player is a bunny.
Yep.
Do you mean low bunnies?
No, my character is a Minecraft bunny. I have a CPM model I've made with a bunny accurate head. I just have to be very careful that my Severing Sword does not do a sweeping edge attack.
Yeah.
Probably would be good, yeah. So this right here slaps the entire woodworking system. Now we let this sit. You've got wood for days.
Oh,
No
yeah.
worrying about any of that shit. I just have to figure out a way to automate buttons. So that way we could have automated gears and just have like a big old inventory that's just nothing but a fucking gears.
Actually, you're right. I guess is that mechanical crafter only?
Yeah, it looks like it's just mechanical crafter. So you just feed wood into a mechanical crafter. And it just generates buttons. Which we could do. We could branch wood off of this bit here. Into another line that just runs immediately into a mechanical crafter. and just has a box full of buttons.
I mean, with how much we use them, there's no point in not doing that.
Yeah.
It is just indefinite wood, so unless you're really finding a use for a few thousand cogs, I don't really see too much of a point. But I definitely
There's
see it
also
create the fun
mechanical
automation.
mechanical crafters are a bit expensive.
Yeah, they require brass machines.
Yeah, brass is easier later, but copper is still a important thing to keep grabbing. Like I think I actually have to go grab more copper at some point. I'll
Yeah,
probably
I ran
end
out
up
of
doing trade
copper.
machine for it, but still.
As far as I can tell, it's the only way to get copper is mine it or trade.
And that's maybe drowned farm. I don't know. Is drowned do copper? conversion?
That's a good point. I should look up what vanilla ways there are to get copper.
Yeah, because the vanilla way is you kill drown by doing a zombie spawner with water or just having a natural drowned farm.
Mm-hmm.
We have to make rose quartz.
Like in Skyblock, I mostly had a standard farm that just dumped the mobs in water and then drowned them so the undead don't swim up.
That's why water bucket doesn't help when you're currently using the water bucket to climb up the side of a obsidian pillar.
Yeah. Trying to think.
I just
Okay,
realized I don't have
so-
the lapis to do any of the lucky things. That's why doing the stuff to get the things.
How do we get these strainers? Just automate their production. We need to get them nets.
I'll be back later.
Welcome.
See you
care,
later.
friend.
Okay, so strainer. Need to make a sediment strainer, which comes from canvas. Canvas comes from straw or canvas rug. Straw.
Yeah, we still don't have a good way to get straw, do we?
I thought you had rice.
No, we have to automate rice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, we probably should make an automated rice farm. Well, no, it feels like it's not going to be that useful because,
You need a fair bit of it early game.
yeah. Should we automate a whole rice farm for this? That's going to be a whole project, but we're going to need a bit of stuff for it. The other thing is we're growing this in a cold region. So keeping the water unfrozen, I'm guessing the rice farm will do that automatically for us, though.
Light level should also prevent it from freezing.
Yeah, true. It doesn't need to be a big farm, though. So that's good. So, like, this is a 6 by 1, 2, big here. I want to do an odd number. In theory, we do this here. Just gotta fill this in with. Can you? I'm curious.
I thought you were Abra.
I'm curious if what I'm going to do is going to work. I don't know if I need to do certain things to make it work, but I'm going to see what I can Should we like make a formal pathway between your base and our base, or not that important?
Mine and yours?
Yeah.
Probably not really worth it yet.
Yeah,
I have
guess.
no idea where the outside of my base is even going to be yet.
Understandable. Okay. So if I plant rice in this, then it should spring up. There. We'll make this 3 wide. And then we'll need some sails. A regular old harvester should do fine here. So 2 portable storage interfaces, a harvester, and a bunch of sails. Windmill bearing. The swole buzzsaw. I mean, yeah, buzzswole is kind of like the swole. The swole buzzsaw sounds like a wrestling name. Oh yeah, they call me the swole buzzsaw. These abs cut through the competition.
Actually, that would be a really stupid, simple way to simplify getting up to the Ender crystals in the Ender Dragon fight.
Oh,
You need the feather that gives you a creative, well, not creative, but flight while you're in a beacon range. But
they count as beacons, don't they?
I don't think they do. But you can just build a beacon in the end.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Like, yeah, there's not one naturally, but you can just build one.
Side effect. How you doing, side effect? How was your stream? I hung out there for a little bit, and then we got 5 guys. You know, the hunger. It comes for us all. But anyway, yeah, how's it going? You wanna... I don't know if you're done Minecraft for the night, or if you're just, hopping off a single player. But I saw you were hanging with us. You're still on the server. You're more than welcome to pop in and say hi. Welcome. Welcome, friends. Speaking of hunger, feeling dizzy from a lack of food. And I don't want to eat the microphone. Understandable. Don't do that. That's not good for the microphone. But yeah, go get some food. Playing a game and you don't know when to stop. Yeah, that's a mood. Linear chassis. You want wood blocks. Alright. Howdy, friend. Welcome to the stream.
too bad that the seeker rounds that I made for the gun don't seem to work very well against the dragon.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Came from Side Effects stream. That's wonderful. Side Effects a friend.
Reliquary should have a bazooka.
You know, the standard bazooka.
Yeah.
Gun is not enough.
Also,
Wait.
Abra, I have bad news. There's a potato cannon that can launch food. There's a burger, but it can't launch the burger.
Unfortunate. Wow, I can't believe
Bad
they cheaped
Abra.
out.
Hmm.
Please. No. No, machine, operate. Cut the zombie down. No, stop. Cut the zombie.
At this point, I'm just waiting for the Ender Dragon to perch.
Slowly taking damage.
He is, but it does take its sweet time. So, thank you for the follow. Going to, if we're going to put this up anywhere, what I'm going to do is, I can be smart about this. You know that this will be a block. Which means we know this will be a block, which means that this should be an inventory that it should be valid to connect to. No! I'm good!
You sure?
Turn around, there's a creeper there, man. Look, I know it's not, like, gonna do nothing, because we turned that off. But you just hear that noise, and you get a shiver down your spine, you know?
I get it.
Sheesh. Yeah, no, that pang of shock that goes down your spine. Ugh.
Although creepers do not damage the blocks, it's turned out.
It's still a fear, you know?
It's a phobia.
Mm-hmm. You hear the noise.
The generation that got scared by that sound. Reminds me of those gamers that were playing scary games, like horror games, and people making the sound effect of a creeper. By the way, you should add that sound effect.
Oh, as a sound somebody could just play on stream.
Yeah, by points or something.
There's a lot of dangerous things. Actually, you know what? We could do something similar to the 1996. You Minecrafticize me, and it just replaces me with, like, the front image of my Minecraft texture. And it just plays the creeper noise or something like that. I just gotta... I need to figure out one component to it, which is, like... when it detects that my mic is doing any sort of activity... it changes between one image and another, and I would like to do that, if possible, with this before I, so that way it acts sort of like a PNG tuber. So, like, people can still see that I'm still, like, talking or whatever. Hi, Vera. But it's figuring out, like, how that works. Is the interesting bit. I've obliterated my voice for streaming for like 2 hours. How do you do it? Training. I'm gonna be real, Vera. A lot of it is just like, you gotta do it more. You know, honestly, like, I've built that resistance up in the voice. And especially if it's a voice that, like, is your natural voice, is a calm voice to speak in, it's very easy to do it for long periods of time. But if you're straining, like, it's definitely an acquired, like, thing. It's, yeah. It ain't easy. To be fair, a lot of it I'm doing is voice training. Yep. That's what I'm saying is, like, the voice training, while you're not speaking in, like, the voice that your body has been adjusted to, you're speaking the voice that you want. In a way, it is voice training, and it will, like, help you get that voice better. It's just, yeah. Girl voice hard. Yeah.
To be honest, the most difficult thing for me would be getting used to the language. Although I understand English, hearing me speak in English is difficult because I don't have this habit.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear myself and I think like I'm talking wrong, I'm saying something wrong, I'm not speaking right. And that's just me.
I mean, a lot of it is practice. I had to go to speech therapy lessons because the English language is bullshit. Like, when I was a kid.
Yeah.
There's a lot of... It's this hodgepodge of English with bits of French and Spanish. And, well, I would say British English. It's a hodgepodge of British English and French and Spanish and German.
Yeah, most of my English learning would be talking by myself, like me talking on my head,
And that's what streaming's about.
basically. But I'm usually just thinking, and when I think, I don't have this to move my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And the muscles of my mouth is not used to speaking English. It's a different accent.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. You know, it's actually an interesting fact. When you think of words, your vocal cords move. Like, as if you
Really?
were to say them. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. The body is weird. Like, you can, like, it wouldn't say, like, you're straining your throat because that's coming from, like, the air coming in and out. But, like, your muscles in your throat do try to react. It's weird.
It's like when you are streaming and you dream of falling and your body just react.
Mm-hmm. You get these middle ones? You should. One's rotated to here. Oh, you don't get the inner line. Oh, okay. Interesting. In theory, if I kick this off, you should work.
That is the only reason why I think I probably best wouldn't be working. So we'll see if that works.
It's hard to get the inside line. Yeah. I heard some folks don't have an internal voice. Yep. That is a thing. Some people just don't have, like, the ability to have an internal voice, and that's fine. That internal monologue. Oh, that's cool. didn't know Minecraft did that. When you change your name, it's like, oh hey, this person, formerly known as this person, joined the game.
That's neat.
That helps me out because I was like, who's this? And then it immediately was like, oh, this is who they are. Ah, shit. Okay. I have an idea. It's going to take a bit of building, but it's going to work. That comes up here. Yeah! Ah, inventory. Go! The hell?
Dragon does not want to touch.
Minecraft brings up people's dead usernames every time they join. It looks like it, yeah, but I mean, it makes it okay as a moderator because now I know who this random person is without saying, like, having that awkward, like, who are you? Why are you here? Being like, oh, I'm this person.
It might only do it for a certain period of time or the first time they rejoin the server.
Yeah.
Because it'll store it off to server logs, so as an admin, you can just look that up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's first time join per server.
Yeah.
'cause, like once it's saved to the server log, if they do something, like as an admin, you can just check the server logs and see, oh, they used to be this person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before I joined the game, I changed my username because it was my sister's username. She was using my account,
Oh.
and it didn't show up like me when I joined. It didn't change. So if I did change it right now, it would tell like, oh, this person was this name.
Okay. Isn't that something? I don't know if I would consider clay automated if we still have to like refresh it constantly with strainers and whatnot, but I guess for the purposes of like what we're trying to do here.
Semi-automated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd call it semi, not fully.
Yeah.
As far as the chapter is concerned, it is automated.
I would say it's sufficiently automated
Mm-hmm.
until you get better tools.
Oh, I'm an absolute buffoon. I'm at the wrong level for these. That'd be why. That does at least save me here.
To automate it, you would need to farm rice to get the straw.
I mean, that's what we're doing here.
Share some seeds.
Rice seeds are just rice. Like the plant.
Oh, okay, I have some then. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just plant them in a little bit of whatchamacallit height of they have to be in a block of water.
Do you know what environment rice comes from? Like what biome?
No idea, but if you need to borrow some, I've got a chest collecting it here. It's just waiting for it to
Probably
get here.
I
mean,
got from
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I got from a treasure chest though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I
like
was
I
just
said,
gonna say,
I
I'm
found mine
supposed
from a
to-
village.
Yeah, I'm just still. Oh, right, you said that. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the only place you can get it.
Yeah, maybe it's not found in regular biomes.
I think they are. They just have to be guarded by using the knife. When you break like any grass with a knife, the farm is the light knife. It has a chance to give random seeds.
Oh. See,
Hmm.
I was breaking it with a hoe, and that wasn't working. I will try a knife. So then I can get the other seeds. Just putting down dirt from my farmland right now while running from 5 spiders and like 10 zombies. Oh, and 2 creepers over here. Hello.
You know, just the standard affair.
Yeah. It's just hanging out.
They just want a hug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Zombies have their arms out because they want a hug.
I'm not sure about that one.
Zombies want a hug. Creepers want a kiss. That's what they say.
I'm not sure about that one, Chief.
They'll be kiss.
Yeah. That's why their mouths are open.
That's a mouth?
Yeah, it's their mouth.
Hmm.
Unless it's a mustache.
Mustache.
Mustachio.
My mustache.
Like every creeper could just have a big bushy black mustache.
I don't want to
Like
imagine creepers as like Steve Harvey. Then again, Steve Harvey as a creeper, every time somebody would be like, fart, he would explode.
Every time a creeper explodes, it just does the sound effect of it's your man Steve Harvey, and then he explodes.
Piglins look like anime girls wearing pig hats. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Creepy raging.
I've seen that one. Yeah, the picture someone posted on Reddit back when they changed the textures.
Mhm. Not using a drawer key? Don't you need something special for it?
Yeah, you need a drawer upgrade to make it and some gold. That's
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be that bad. We should probably key it then. Yeah, we should probably get a key.
I actually made 2 keys, one to lock it, and one so that I could make it so that I actually have numbers.
I think we've got key stuff. Actually, wait a minute. No. We should actually have a piece of gold sitting around. We just need to use this to make the key.
There should be a bit of gold from what I farmed yesterday. They may not be pressed,
Oh,
but
yeah.
there should be ingots.
I want to say that's like 2 gold and nuggets.
Yeah, and we had precisely a nugget sitting in a chest, so
I was gonna say, check the wall.
I got it. Classic. The drawer key.
Yeah, this one might be a little excessive.
Oh, that's good to know. There's Ventimonium ore.
There's what ore?
Ventimonium ore.
What does that do?
It's like it's the Venom ore, but in the end.
Oh,
Maybe it has better chance.
Maybe. I'm gonna grab me some bone meal. Because I want to accelerate the growth of the crop and verify that it actually works.
Don't blame you.
That's a question. Has anyone been able to put fertilizer in a
Right.
Memorial extractor?
I'll go so far as to admit that that beer can chicken breast was actually pretty good. Bit
Now, if
heavy
it,
with the paprika, but
I mean, to be fair, it was one of those pre-built cans of things, so.
oh, I can sell ratatouille for money.
ratatouille. Question. What kind of wrench do I need to rotate a dynamo?
The create one might work, but you
It
might
does.
want to.
I used the crate wrench for mine, so that one
The
definitely
notable
will
thing
work.
was that
Oh,
We lost him.
Bye.
I think he cut out for a little bit.
Mid-sentence, too. That's brutal.
My problem is if I'm right-clicking the dynamo with the wrench, it just opens the dynamo interface.
Shift click.
guess whose graphic card crashed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what happened.
It's running again, but it's AMD card, so I'm used to it.
Ooh.
It's not the worst thing, but it happens like every once in a while. At
Well,
least like once a
still.
month, maybe.
Oh, that's why you're not dumping your inventory.
Yeah, Andrew, you just hold the create wrench and right-click on it, and it'll spin.
Yeah, the wrenches will do most things, but it won't do AE2 stuff. Notably, chargers, if you want to rotate a charger, since chargers are directional somewhat.
The problem I'm having is if I right-click, I've got the create wrench in my
Mhm.
hand, and if I right-click on it, it just opens the dynamo interface.
Hi, Light Wolf of Darkness.
I don't know what it's called in that. I would try a quartz wrench from.
I think Dark Wolf of
AE2.
Light was here earlier. If you wanted to find your opposite, your brother, I don't know.
Every time I think of wrenches, I just think of how memey a configurator is from Mechanism.
Which one's that?
It's the one that has too many options on it.
All the
Oh,
options
is that the
on
one
it.
where you have to hold shift and then you have to spin the
Yeah.
scroll wheel? Yeah.
Yes, you're
You don't
dumping.
need to have colors for everything on a config on just the wrench.
Okay, so if we then put this in a mill,
Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to use a bow and arrow to shoot the dragon down to death because it is refusing to perch.
the classic.
You black gun?
Gun does not work.
Really?
Oh wow!
Yeah, I have a gun.
There is
It's
lag.
no
happening
damage.
here.
Are you hitting the head?
I'm definitely trying.
Okay.
Aim for the head.
Yeah, Enter Dragon only takes standard damage when they hit in the head. Any other part does 1/3.
Well, it wasn't taking any, so
I know I had that problem before with the AE2 matter cannon where like sometimes it just wouldn't hit the Ender Dragon specifically.
Weird. Where is the end portal that you're going into? I might want to join it to help you.
into the nether, there should be a sign nearby that says in portal this way.
Okay, I'm gonna deposit a lot of things and empty a backpack.
Like, it is.
I've got a lot of block lag happening.
I'll be away from my base at some point. I just have a little too many entities nearby.
What did you do that had so many entities?
How many are here? I have
That's a dangerous question.
100 I have 104 passive mobs next to me.
Why?
Bunnies, sheep, and cows.
Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I thought you were just somewhere like that hummingbird incident.
Oh yeah, where just like 300 hummingbirds decide to make the middle of the world their home.
They still live there to this day.
You know, except for the ones we killed.
Abby murdered them.
Yeah, you were there for it, Artemis. You helped me kill them.
Well, there were still some there, which means that they're breeding again.
I want to get involved in hummingbird breeding.
Oh yeah, it's taking double hits to destroy blocks right now.
We also do have 11 people on the server.
Yep.
Oh, what block are you mining?
Dirt.
Are you
Oh,
using
okay.
a shovel?
No, but
There's your problem.
funny.
No, legit. Like, if it takes you a very long time to mine a block and there's server tick lag, you'll have to like double mine it like that.
It's a lot more inconsistent on lower latencies.
Yeah.
Well,
If you have like, if it's a very short period to like mine a block, then it won't really happen. So if you make like a shovel, it should stop doing that.
that's why Obsidian often does it.
Yeah, Obsidian is very guilty of the double mine.
Yeah, I want the. Do we have shulker breeding in this, or should I just murder?
Shulker breeding?
That was a. It was. I know. Court did it first, but essentially, if a shulker hits another shulker with its shulker projectile, it will breed the shulker and spawn another one.
Does that suggest when shulkers are shooting at you that they're trying to... I'm not even going to finish this thought. I'm not going to even finish this thought.
That's a thought that it doesn't need to be continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess there's. The fact
Yeah,
that it levitates is also very questionable. I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
A wise choice, my friend.
Yeah, Abby, I just parseced in. CPU is fine. It's just Java is using up all of its memory available.
Yeah, I mean, how much... We should have more than enough memory for the server, all things considered.
Want me to increase that? Because it looks like the server has like physically 64 gigs.
Oh, yeah, no. The server is juicy because this is also the server we do remote events for Pokeathon on.
Right
Like-
now it's using 30 gigs for Minecraft.
30 gigs for Minecraft!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Welcome to to Java garbage collector.
Bro.
Yep.
When was the last time the server restarted?
I think when
When we lost
Abby's
internet.
blew up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's
I
a
did
reason why-
notice.
That
a
was-
little
that was
bit
Tuesday.
I did notice a little bit of build up, just like running the pack for a day. So it's
Yeah.
probably want to restart it like once per day or something.
I think it's just a mix of it running for a while and there being 11 people online right now.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like I've been playing with a lot less player numbers and it runs fine. I should empty my bucket of the pufferfish before I go to the end.
Should empty your butt.
Bucket of pufferfish.
Empty your butt.
A pufferfish.
in the
Empty,
bucket.
empty your butt into the ocean.
Oh, oof.
You passed the second practice test? Hell yeah! Congrats, Tank.
I have wasted so many arrows by missing the Ender Dragon.
How am I gonna transfer? Yeah. Tank is currently doing their comp TIA exams to
Alright.
become a tech.
Good luck.
Well, they just passed their test, so cool.
Well, congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah, my cobble gen has a manual off that is off currently. It's not generating anything. I'll double check it as well though.
Oh, I think I forgot to turn mine off. I should probably turn that off.
Yeah, it's probably the most important thing to have the comparator set up for. Like once I set that up to go up, I'll do the comparator thing, so chest full, go now.
God, I'm so happy we have belt.
I'm just gonna put a lever on it for now. So I'm pretty good on andesite for quite a while.
Belts are life.
Cat was moving as slowly as possible.
So what is the best way to get items out of the mill?
You can just directly place a funnel on it.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Well,
know
you
if
can
you
also-
had a
you can
dropper
also-
'em.
You can do a chute under it as well, which chutes are better if you don't want to do a funnel. Like I normally do a chute unless I want to filter it, then I use a funnel.
Mm.
And that's brass, but you don't need the filter those normally, so I just use a chute.
Yeah.
Chutes
I mean,
are more effective than hoppers by a decent bit. They're just utilities different, since they can't go directly sideways. Or
Yeah.
import sideways.
Oh, never mind. I did turn mine off. I just broke a square of redstone.
What is it called?
Right now has lost interest. Come on.
I will say my console log is 24,000 lines. Failed sound handling.
Yeah, I turned off my block sound so that I didn't have that constantly.
No, I didn't. I'll probably make a resource pack for myself that just makes the cow and sheep sounds quieter.
Oh, for me, it's
There's a mod for that.
sound muffler.
Yeah.
Sound muffler causes more sound issues usually. Like the console usually gets spammed by that one.
Okay.
At least when
That-
I've used it.
There's a client version where it adds options where it mutes
but
entities,
I don't-
blocks.
I don't want to mute, I want a soften.
Hmm.
In this case, I just turned it off because turned off block sounds because it was for me. It's all of the crate machines that we have at our base.
I can understand that. Are you doing drawers for your storage of items of cobblestone?
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's probably why. You probably should use a much smaller storage. As a reminder, a tier 1 drawer is the same capacity as a single chest.
I'm not certain. I could be wrong. I'm not the one who set up the cobbletoons.
Okay, you might want to double check that those cobble gens aren't just set the void upgrades, that they actually do turn off.
I mean, at least
where is this spot to go to the end?
Okay, so where are you?
Living in a personal hell.
At the
in
mine cart stop there. Or the
Okay,
lava.
so you should see if you look, there should be a sign that says "This way to the net to the end portal."
Cool people base.
That's solely so that it's chunk loaded. But I mean a literal sign on the ground. I think it's dark oak.
I don't see it.
Whatever. You know how there's a little bridge over to the rest of the nether, basically?
You mean the fortress stuff that I built? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the sign.
Yeah.
In portal ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my, there's no stairs.
Create
Follow
do not chop the 2x2 trees.
It does.
but only when it hits the last log. at the
Yeah, so you
bottom.
have to. You might need multiple souls.
Mm,
Just give me shaft. Thank you.
Shaft.
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 Well, that's an issue. I have run out of arrows.
How are you? Wait, are you making arrows?
I can make some more, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we do have exotic birds, which is just a bunch of free feathers.
Yeah, but I only have 53 more feathers in the system. So you can only do 3 and some a
Wow,
bit.
this is a weird cave material. Arid rock.
Have a good one, Yoda.
Night, Yoda.
good night.
I'm screaming.
Oh, okay, just go straight to the room.
Yep.
Cease. Stop.
Honestly, at this point, the fight isn't even dangerous at all. It's just annoying to try and hit with the lag.
Yep.
Because it keeps on throwing off my bow.
Welcome to my bow.
Back at the bow.
Well, that end portal looks different. Oh, and your expansion. I've never touched this.
Hey, Storm. How are you? Oh, please. No, we're going the right direction.
And it is not doing jack damage at the dragon.
Hi-ho. Why? Extract. I want you to spin this one. Why can't I figure out how to make you spin? You spin like that. Right. There. That spins like this.
The main problem I've been having is that it just does not perch.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
That spins the opposite direction it needs.
And I have
Oh,
clearly
thank
not
you.
seen it perch.
I'm. If I do these as gears instead. Oh my god, thank you. I figured it out. I have put my brain together and all of the atoms in my skull decided to have a thought. It was great. Best day of my life, Lois.
Drop another stack of arrows.
Enderman cheating with boats. If they purge, I have TNT.
Yeah, if it perches, I have a very good sword to hit it with. The problem
I mean,
is
I guess
it doesn't perch.
that works. What the hell?
I have legitimately not seen it perch once the entire time. I've been-
I was wondering where all the items were getting set. They're getting launched
We'll say
over the
dragon
tree
doesn't
part.
go for perch usually if you're next to the portal.
Oh
They'll
my
go for it more
god.
consistently if you're further away. So you want to watch them at a distance.
Oh my god.
I did not know that.
Howdy, friend.
It's a speedrunner thing.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous. I love this stupid game. Okay, I want rotational energy, actually. Can I just feel you real quick? I know you rotate the right way, so I'm gonna just use that to my advantage. Let me grab a little John Pillar and get going. And in theory, this should work. I have a big brain. My mom said so.
Yeah, you Enderman's gone.
No! Oh! Well, I mean, like, I just make one of these. Okay. And then you guys shoot me full of materials. Cool. I just wanted this out of the way.
Come on.
Yeah. Basically, we'll just stuff it in inventory that goes here. And in theory, then I can process the straw. In theory. Plus, we'll have a bunch of rice byproduct, which I mean is nice, I guess.
Baby.
I need funnels. You make me not tunnels, funnels. Oh, I hope you're doing well, sweet kitty. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently using every brain cell I have. They are starting to smolder. This is great. I love this.
Don't hurt yourself.
I don't make promises. I know I can't keep. Just grab a couple tools so I have a spare set.
I just realized I can't leave until we kill that dragon.
Are you guys stuck in hell? Or not hell.
The other way.
Oh, you're stuck in heaven.
They're stuck on another plane.
Yeah, because the portal doesn't come back until the dragon's dead again.
I mean, to be stuck in eternity with a dragon is what a lot of people would love. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Depends. Is the dragon good or bad?
This one isn't that cuddly. This one just stays away and occasionally throws a fireball.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Some people don't care.
I care.
Just saying.
Although I hate my life, I would not like to be torn apart piece by piece.
Understandable. It depends if the dragon can make a grilled cheese sandwich. Gonna be real. Yeah, it's a very good one right there.
I just realized the bullet has like actual velocity carrying.
I feel the worst things for a parent to do when you doubt your capability is tell you how smart you are.
Yeah, I think that
Honestly,
bullets might have range and just
They don't-
stop existing.
Well, the seems to be the fire projectile, fire thing seems to be the stuff, but it just seems like it has a limited range.
So I think that's just not
Well,
long
limited
enough.
range, but like visual, not visual. It's a slow velocity, so you have to aim pretty far ahead.
how do you use the Tinkerer Melterer? I filled it with ore and coal. Do I need lava?
Melter just you don't need lava. Well, it matters what you're melting.
Yeah,
It depends on the
on-
metal.
Yeah.
If you look at the thing, it will tell you which thing.
Well, yeah, no, it depends. Actually, sobbing over here. All I want is iron. Are you using? So you're using solid fuel. Did you get a solid fuel burner, or did you get a liquid fuel burner? Because
Where's
the
liquid fuel burner.
or not
a
yeah, I
seared
mean,
smeltery tank, but really you can use any tank in Tinkers for the most part, and it will work.
yeah. So
Yeah,
we have a
the-
seared. I'm talking about the heater. If they have the heater for solid fuel, because it needs a solid fuel heater, which you put the coal into. And then the melter will take the coal from that, and anything you put in the top inventory here should get in and melt. And then you put a faucet onto a casting table with the cast of whatever you want to melt it into.
I should really do the helmet stuff better on my model and actually maybe do like part of the helmet covers the back of the ears or something. Because this Avali is showing me that, yeah, I probably should do that.
Yeah, because
Here's what the goggles look like on the volley.
Oh, yeah.
I think you placed it wrong. That's fine.
That's so far away. Makes sense for actual helmet. It's just the goggles look weird.
Yeah, makes sense.
And a volley with goggles would be very cute. I wonder how many Avali and honestly, wait a minute. Knowing the lore of the Avali race, saying anything like, I wonder how many Avali engineers there are. I'm like, probably a lot. I'm gonna be real. Like Avali seem like the kind of like furry. I was about to say class, like an RPG, but like it seems like Avalis and people who play games like this would be like, yeah. Would be a very cuddly niche. Oh, we've got to suit up. We got to stop what you're doing in :3.
Well, I'm confused.
I'm scared.
Check
Oh, I
Discord
understand.
memes.
I understand the meme. I remember now.
Yeah, it's a meme. Don't be afraid. Do not be afraid. You should be.
Conflicting things here.
Uh,
We're not trying to give you the wrong idea, but we're giving you the wrong idea.
One furry will say nothing but truth. The other will say nothing but lies. A third furry will just say whatever's horniest for the situation. Some furries bite. Some? What? I looked at Twitter really quick and I see Vinny Vinesauce tweet, "Can you fuck the bear is going to be the new can you pet the dog, isn't it?"
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm very interested in playing Baldur's Gate, but not for that. Do think that's funny as hell, though.
What does that statement even mean? And my lower jaw do not stick on my mouth.
Oh,
It's
you're trying to do
my-
like the 3D stuff.
It's my character.
Oh, okay. For a tiny bit, my camera was very underneath the anime, so it was like it was sitting on me.
Turns out there's rubber ducks. Yep, we know.
Yeah,
The
there's a
rubber
bunch of
duck
rubber ducks.
Yeah, you need to use rubber ducks to make stuff unbreakable.
Mm-hmm. Ducks are a vital part of this mod.
You can also macro them to cause hilarity. Also, slight server lag.
Hilarity, you say?
It's not that
Maybe.
bad.
Maybe. Maybe.
This dragon just does not want to cooperate.
There's a reason I'm farming Enderman, because I realize I'm probably not going to do much in the end, since I have a friend who probably wants to do those end things with me.
Oh.
So I'll probably just select dragon with you, and then go back to my base with a bunch more ender pearls.
I'll probably look for an elytra so I can make the beacon flight thing.
We have a elytra duplication, is that right?
No, we do not.
Ew.
Does dragon drop elytra?
I do not believe so.
Well, no, we have loot chest dupe though, so like the chest that you find an elytra in should be technically every time
Elytras
someone
do not
visits it,
spawn
it's got a...
in chests. They spawn
Yeah,
in
those
item
one-
frame.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I do think I really like what Cork does for End Dragon stuff. Essentially, if you could buy the Dragon drop the Dragon scale, and if you combine that scale with an Elytra, you get a second Elytra.
Yeah, it's good.
Because it still like incentivizes you to go out and get a shit, but it doesn't give it to you just for killing the dragon again.
But it gives you something at least.
Yeah, I really like the duping of Elytras. I really don't like how fragile they are to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can get a bunch of them once you get one, but still, it's really painful in some weird environments, and it also overvalues mending again.
As someone that played, that never played with Elytra, I don't know.
I have done a vanilla playthrough to end stuff, and got Elytra. It's neat to have. It's very fun.
Yeah. Like,
I would at some point I'll probably use more Elytra maps on stuff.
a vanilla Elytra is, still something of merit, which is nice.
Something that Bedrock got is that they added a new free cape to Minecraft in Bedrock, and it's the Pride Cape. It's,
Oh. What does it do?
Oh, it's just like an actual cape that there's only 3 others that you can get for free. The other one being the Migrator Cape, and then the other 2, I forget.
Weren't there capes for like going to TwitchCon and whatnot?
Yes, but I'm talking about free ones you can get now, I think.
Ah.
Or that were like don't require you to spend an absurd amount of money for a card.
Yeah.
Sometimes I debate if Minecraft should not have unique player names.
I mean, with
It
its
is already UUID, so I don't know.
yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's weird. Also feels like a situation where, like, if I'm trying to ban, somebody coming in and trolling, and like him and 5 buddies
Yeah,
hop into a server all with the name John, like, how do you ban which John from which using commands?
Understandable. Typing out a UUID is not fun.
I mean, at least Minecraft has tab complete.
Yes, but you won't be able to tell which UUID is tied to which character.
Yeah.
Unless you are either staring at the player that you're attempting to ban, or I guess that's the only way.
Or you can have like a developer view like Discord has, where if you're a moderator, you can toggle something that shows UUIDs alongside player names.
They added a thing recently where I think you actually have to have something to use player UIDs, even in modded content.
Hmm.
I don't know the details on that though, so I have no opinions or things about it.
I'm hoping this will work, but I'm concerned it won't.
Fixing my tree farm while it's operating is dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to climb one of your towers and just set up a TNT.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever. While this loads,
I'll
Artemis,
toss you some cobble if you want.
What's up?
there was that giant arrow at the top of our mountain. You want to check that out?
I am kind of far away from base at the moment.
That's fine.
You can check it out if you want, though.
All right, I'll go take a look.
Yeah, and I'll be watching stream so I can see it.
Some stuff away. So
Definitely curious to what the hell that is, though.
yeah, giant arrow pointing to some cube on the back of our mountain. No idea what that is, but
It's an advancement.
Okay. Oh, eating food took a little extra there because side effect left. Easiest way up the hill, probably over here. And then breaking from the path over here.
I really hope this Ender expansion mod just removed them from touching plate. We do have end stuff here, so do you think they removed touching plate?
I have no idea what that means.
I mean, touching the portal frame, like
I'll be back.
that.
Foot touching?
Yes, perching.
I don't think so. I'm going to go and look up the mod so that I can see check that it doesn't mention anything about that because yeah.
That would be a very weird way to balance, make the End Dragon require a bit more rather than just more general methods. But I do like those more funny methods.
Doesn't look like it. There's no mention of anything like that.
Yeah, this End Dragon is going to take absolute ages. I don't think meleeing it is going to help me that much here.
Yeah.
And until it perches, it's not
Combat!
gonna die.
Yeah. Whoever finds this, use what's inside wisely. Martin, the end exploring lampant.
Well, we
Two-
know who did it.
2 endstone, 2 chorus flower.
What do you need those materials for?
Chorus fruit? I'll leave a copy of each and one in there.
There I go.
Unfortunate. Thought it would be nice. That's appreciated, Martin.
Yep.
I'll leave a copy of it in there for the next explorer, even though it's right outside our base, so like...
I'll come to the end, but with a lot more arrows.
Yeah.
I don't have a flint building up since I'm not using. No, ever I do. I found a chest with 51 flint in it.
I've got
Those are my
183
legs.
crap.
I have 4 stacks, three and a little bit more arrows. And I got my crossbow.
I think that just grows on its own, I think.
Honestly, can I make a crossbow?
I'm gonna make some. I just realized I have iron, so I'm gonna actually make some armor.
I'm making a crossbow because a fair bit of my problem right now is that due to server lag, it's not exactly predictable how far up my arrows go.
Oh wait, I see that achievement.
Yep,
Are you good on food currently in the end?
oh, I have infinite food.
Oh yeah, because wait, blah. I'm sorry, I'm confusing. I watched someone play a different pod pack earlier today, and they had a different thing. Well, how do you have infinite food?
Okay, so you know
Are
what?
I mean, my guess is you have an automated setup, and you have the ender linking chest.
No. I have the Farmer's Delight set, Buddy Medal. It gives me Nerf Smidge. which means my hunger doesn't go down except to heal.
That still, I guess it helps you a lot, but I assume it doesn't help too heavily.
I mean, it's literally, it does flat out does not go down except when I use some to heal.
Yes, but that does sound like really rough because the healing benefits from food is kind of a great reason to use food.
Which is why I have 11 things of just maximum saturation and 11 things of 20 seconds of regeneration.
Wait, you have regen on something?
Yeah, I made beer.
Yeah.
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 I like the idea that when you punch fire, you catch on fire, but I'm not sure entirely on it.
We're going to need to definitely figure out a better...
I need to probably look up Ender Dragon egg duplicators. Since can't Ender Dragon eggs be good for like more consistent ways of breaking bedrock?
mortgages. Oh, more consistent ways of breaking bedrock. Oh yeah,
Well,
because
more
wherever the egg...
consistent. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Good.
Yeah, because wherever it goes, it breaks whatever's in its way, isn't it?
I don't remember the exact rules on it.
Hmm.
It can never go to a block on occupied space.
Server's doing its damn best. Just Minecraft does not feel like it was built to run, like, not unless it's like heavily modded, like those big, like, 1,000-person servers.
Create also is
No,
not
most of those are
very
split servers.
good.
You're reminding me of what are the like survival games, but they're like in a normal world and have like 100 players ish. What are those called?
Hunger Games?
Hunger Games?
No, not Hunger Games. The bigger variants.
Battle Royales.
Before those.
Like Ark?
Before Ark.
Was it like,
Wait,
before PUBG made it a thing?
I don't know about Yeah, before PUBG. UFC, maybe?
There was before PUBG. There was Arma. There was
Daisy.
AZ.
I'm talking about the Ultra Hardcore, I think that have been called.
Oh,
that's
UHC.
Yeah, I missed that. I know that there are people that...
Well, UHC is still a thing, yeah.
Yeah, but not as much as it used to be. Like, you have to have... There's organized days on things. When previously you could get, like, full lobbies of that exotic stuff.
Yeah. Just break a block and trust that it's broken.
Pull across my back and trust that it actually is loaded.
Yeah, I'm holding it for much longer than letting it go. There's no click, which is annoying. Oh wait, if you have subtitles on, you can see what you can hear when it loads. Yeah, so use the. So just use your subtitles if you have those on.
I don't, but I also can hear a slight click.
I'm not hearing the click on my side though. My PC is graphic. No, it's not giving the audio issues right now.
You know, the server has 30 gigs of RAM that this
I
game
hear
is
it.
using, but like,
But the CPU it has.
yeah, the CPU is fine. It's just the RAM
I
is.
think it just hasn't been restarted in a while.
Yeah, I think there is leak on this pack.
Is Minecraft.
It's Minecraft. There's
It's
leaks
Minecraft and the
everywhere.
mod pack itself. Like I'm pretty sure this pack does have.
Yeah,
some
like it depends on the mod pack. Like I've had Greg Tech New Horizons up for like weeks without any issues.
yeah. I definitely find it weird that this is one of the packs that I've experienced it a lot with. Because it feels like it. I can hear your crossbow, but I can barely hear mine. Oh, I also got a hit too. Nice. I like crossbows a lot. I definitely feel like it's the only thing I feel like missing from Tinkers. Apparently, is I really want crossbows back in Tinkers.
I want a ranged
Yeah.
option period in Tinkers.
Yeah, the ranged options being gone are rough. I really like how they modified lots of it. It still is going for the optimal stuff, but there is like a little bit more fun weirdness.
Yeah.
But the problem, I would say Tinkers is good, but the main issue with it is this. You can be very satisfied with a tool at some point, especially once you get to the Cobalt level stuff at times.
Yeah.
It is fun to optimize it, but once you have those optimal builds, it's not as interesting, I guess, is to say the word. But that's just saying, once you get to the mod's end game, it's not as interesting, so I'm unsure.
Yeah.
Tinkers is still a cool mod, and I think the things that are not tool, I think the smeltery, the foundry, and the other stuff seem like really cool things and progression for the mod itself. Like, it's really cool to get the tools, it's just that once they're happening, there isn't as much interesting thing to go about it. Which makes sense, Tinker is a mod for tools, and like there is like a nice progression of tools.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
refresh.
the progression also varies by like mod pack. Like in this one, getting the high end stuff is fairly easy. There's nothing that requires an absurd amount of time to get for Tinkers.
I do very much enjoy later Tinkers, like the one we're playing in, rather than the earlier one, because the abilities are much more interesting. Like, I definitely knew that the abilities were much worse in earlier versions.
Oh, yeah.
Tinkers.
Like
Oh.
the abilities in this are very nice, actually.
Yeah, like the stats are very nice to jump around. The abilities are also like the main thing that separates Tinkers from Silent Gems. The Silent Gem is really cool because like it's much more material. Silent Gems is cool in that it goes a long way into making just general stats interesting. Like you just build around stats and just optimize the stats for the build you wish to make.
I mean, there can be special stuff that materials have on them as well.
Yes, but anything that mines with a Cobalt head is an example from what I'm saying.
Right, I need to like seal this off.
I did not realize you could just throw like 8 different things into a mixer and it'll run all the recipes in a row.
Yeah.
No,
You got
I
it.
did.
Yeah, like I threw water into here and then sky stone and my charged Certus quartz and my pure Certus quartz and it's running it all, turning it all into the whatever it is, rose quartz or whatever.
Did the server just clear up after killing the dragon?
Lag too hard.
Significantly, actually. Yeah, no,
Oh, wait,
That-
no.
I don't
it
know.
feels better.
think it's clumping the XP currently.
It's slowly going up.
The RAM or the TPM?
The TPS
Oh
is
wait, the
slowly
dragon
going
dropped
up.
XP. It doesn't normally do that the second time around. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be doing much here, especially with the expansion stuff, so I'm just going to go back to my place.
Like, it was at 8 TPS, now it's up to 10, and it's still going up.
Damn.
How goes the crafting mines?
Good.
It goes.
They're being crafted.
How goes, heard you had a fun weekend.
I am exhausted, but yes.
I
Spent a
said-
lot of money, ate horrible, slept horrible, the usual.
I mean, it's what you do when friends are over, though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah.
Currently playing
thank
another
you, guys.
modded Minecraft. Vibing. Chilling. All that good stuff.
Hopefully next time I fight the Ender Dragon, it doesn't like break its AI and never patch.
I've had that issue with Ender Dragons before, and I have no idea what causes it.
I know that they won't perch if you're closer to the portal, or they have a less likelihood to perch if you're closer to the portal.
Cowards.
But perching is kind of a crazy thing, especially for runs. Early perchers are really important in a lot of things.
Me morbing.
We're morbing. The fuck am I doing with my life? Shit. Yeah, now we make him kiss. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, if you ever wanted to make a fucking clock tower, the Create mod pack is the mod pack for you. A functional clock tower.
I want to make specifically the clock tower from Castlevania, complete with the Medusa heads.
Well, with the custom player model, you might have to get some friends. But you can do custom player models.
Get some, just get some ghasts in there. That's close enough.
Honestly. Actually, you could shoot
Yeah, my lag is
fireballs.
way better after the dragon dying.
Why does the dragon cause so much lag?
It's not normally a thing, right?
Yeah.
Artemis, our system has reached a capacity of 10 KSU.
Woohoo!
We are using about half of it, but it works.
It just works.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Todd Howard.
Pretty good, though.
Keep it up.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like... Alright, so we've got our big field of crap here. Ah, yes. 1 rice and 1 straw. If it could stop fucking raining so my rice fields could grow, that'd be great. They've been stuck at 67%. Ah!
Does that have a light source near it?
Yeah. Like, I'm just surrounding the bastards with torches. It was fast.
Sure.
They just are slow. Rice grows incredibly slow.
You made sure the rave room with a second layer, yes?
Yeah, like it's 1 layer underwater, and then the layer on top that comes out of the water is what gets harvested.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I have the harvester set up. I have a bunch of rice in my base.
Yeah, I mean, I have that going here. It's just the rice itself is taking forever to grow, so I'm wondering if I need to expand this out.
Are you harvesting the bottom block or the top block?
Top block.
Okay, good.
Block.
Yeah.
I've got the stream out so I can see that.
But like, It's it's not a big farm, but it's just not outputting like it in the time it took me to build the water wheel expansion, it made one.
Oh, I love those Minecraft packs.
Oh yeah, create's great because you can just ride a belt like this and it'll throw you up in the air.
Create does have. If you wear the Create copper boots, you actually are not pushed by belts, which is an option.
Oh, guys, good to know.
Here, let me share so Techie can see it.
Okay. Oh wait, did you stop streaming, Abby?
No, I'm normal streaming too.
Okay.
I just
No, you just yeet.
yeah, no, these things just eat you around if you like. They run the machines, but you can also just ride them, which is incredibly dangerous because this is
And
a tree
the only-
harvester, and it works by just coming around with these buzz saws and hitting a tree, but it is a free spinning object with buzz saws attached to it.
So what you're
You'll deal
saying?
damage.
I can make my base the most dangerous place on the server to be.
Oh yeah, no, the way you do wood automation is literally just getting slid into saw blades.
Yeah.
So the
Oh.
game plan in Create is to just rack up as many OSHA violations as possible.
You
Yeah.
can also accelerate the spinning devices to 256 RPM, make them very wide, and launch things.
If you have a plow, it actually is made for launching things.
Yep.
And taking like off single tile blocks, but who cares about that part?
No one uses a plow for its intended purpose. You use that shit to ramp like it's GTA.
I think you could use it for its intended purpose, and I think it would be used for indefinite minecart looping. That might be a thing. I don't know how consistent that is on the server.
Yeah, this is how you automate smelting in this mod. You have lava, you have a fan on suck, and it's blowing the heat on top of things, and they get smelted. And you just have belts running really, really slow underneath.
Or just have it so like there's a thing blocking the like a inputs filtered thing that it could hold it on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, everywhere just looks like this. Where you just have to do like, oh, well, my gear's not in the right RPM. Let me just do this. And shift it up to like maximum speed.
I'm pretty sure that I can actually run the wrong direction on a max speed belt.
Maximum overfuck.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you just have some freestanding machines like this that just all they do is collect kelp, and then you process kelp because kelp is one of the
method
core.
in which you invent ways to not play the game.
Pretty much, but you have to invent creative ways to get around the bullshit that Create's trying to get you to not play the game.
Right.
If you enjoy gizmos and gadgets, Create is like the mod pack for you.
It's a mod, not the mod pack.
Well, Create Above and Beyond.
Above and Beyond is good, but I think it's just Create gets so many good features. The version after Above and it's just a very unfortunate timing for the pack. I would say. It's really, I'd really much enjoy if this pack eventually got a version of 119.2 or 120. Like the Create mod pack is a really cool thing, and this was made by the Create team, so it's just it feels like it really wants a later version.
Yeah.
Because trains and boilers, which are two massive features, are just not in this at all. Which is fine, it's still a fun pack, but it definitely feels very different. What is the name of the thing that reverses the direction?
The what? No, the clutch disengages. It's the gear shift?
Gear shift, yeah.
Thank you. I'm doing the automation for the stuff going up and down now.
Oh, by the way, Abby, you can actually there's a quest to technically a quest for having bad omen,
Oh, I have it. I have a bad omen too.
and as a reward, it clears bad omen and gives you some silver coins.
I do wonder if someone should make a raid tournament this server because Totem of Adult could be nice.
I'm working on the
Wonderful.
villager area right
like
now, and then a
November.
raid area afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can take the omen banner, and with like the kills you have under your belt, trade that in. And get some money and clear. Oh, that's cute.
It's one of the few repeatable quests for that give you gold there, well, silver.
There's
I
also
see. Now,
there's also a bird mod that every like has a bunch of birds in it, and every one spawns a fucking individual egg.
Because of course.
Mm-hmm.
Have a 30. The eggs each have a 30% chance to actually spawn the bird when they get thrown. So if you just toss them out to try and get your inventory clear, you tend to end up with a lot.
Oh, so what you're saying, Abra, is I can now put 197 actual flamingos in your base.
Yes.
You can.
Took you guys like 3 weeks to find the last one.
Yeah, because we was stuck in the wiring.
I was really proud of that one.
And I will note,
Coming back from some mining to see a sign right at the entrance to your base saying there are exactly 197 pink flamingos. Good luck.
Well, time to get wrangling.
so I understand if absolutely nobody cares, but apparently Disney is putting out a fucking
A gun.
card.
The Disney
game?
gun. Damn!
No, not a gun. A CCG.
I want the Disney AK.
No, I don't think the Disney AK is happening.
It needs to be hot pink, and I want Jasmine on the side of it. No care. I don't care
And have
about
separate
Jasmine.
guns for each of the princesses.
Exactly. Release the gun from the Disney vault.
I
You can
mean-
even if you get really lucky, you can pull the one that killed Bambi's mom. Oh,
I think
It's only
Bambi's
one of
mom
those.
was a rifle.
it's a gun. A gun's a gun. A gun is a gun. Hey, that's a Disney reference.
You're reminding me of, but no, never mind.
Math is math.
Do any of you listen to Patricia Jackson?
Peter Jackson?
Patricia Jackson.
No. No idea who that is.
Okay, it's my favorite music artist.
Okay.
Lots of good stuff. There are a lot of stuff. There's one album which I slow people to do, but otherwise it's really good stuff. They do great work, and they also do video essays sometimes.
Oh.
They did a really good video essay on Marble Blast and Celeste Spring Collab.
Marble gaming.
Oh yeah, did I tell you the good news, Abra?
Yeah? No, what's up?
Finally given a time frame on when I am being released from the Shadow Realm.
You mean you're finally getting off night shift?
Yeah.
My god, thank you.
Yeah. Congratulations, Techie.
September 4th, I start day shift.
Oh my god. Proper day shift?
Yeah. I don't know yet if it's going to be 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., but I don't care.
I mean, what are your current hours?
2 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'll take anything. I'd take a 6 a.m. start over that.
It's
Get you
still
out.
better than 4 p.m. to midnight, but
Ugh.
I'll
I
be
mean-
able to exist with normal human beings.
Yes.
I would take that time for you.
Ah, my rice is done. How were Frey and Hoodie over at your house today, Techie?
He just yelled out, "My rice is done," so I don't think they're by their microphone.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's good.
One thing I realized that's pretty rough about the server stuff is because I'm using. It's also attack cooldowns, which are delayed with the stuff. The weapons I like have very long attack cooldowns for the most part. Or at least moderately long ones.
Cleaver.
Yeah.
So in Create, how easy is it to untether yourself from the Earth?
Oh, the end goal of this is to make a rocket.
You can make a plow. I think as soon as you make your first machine.
I mean, like, if I wanted to live in a Zeppelin.
There is actually a. It's not in this version, but there is a Create Aeronautics, which allows you to have even active machines and trains on a giant Zeppelin if you wish to. Are all of you familiar with that?
I've seen Create in
I'm
progress.
talking about aeronautics.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done anything with any of the new stuff in Create. The last time I messed
It's not
with
part. It's an add-on to Create, but it's a really good add-on. I don't think it's out yet, but it did have a video showing it off.
That's dangerous. We're giving Techie a Zeppelin.
Listen.
Well, it's not. It's
No.
not like a pre-built. It's like think Archimedes airships if it actually went crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, like they actually tried more than like the one release they had.
Think about like being able to walk on contraptions and Create, except that you could also have contraptions on contraptions, and
Nice.
then also trains on that, and then fly it around as you're doing it.
Okay, so it wasn't just immediately, oh, hey, this is the release, you can make a boat. Okay, bye. 'Cause-
Archimedes ships did do stuff. I don't know what you're talking about.
The only time I saw Archimedes ships was like the one release that got included in one pack, and it was super buggy. It never worked right.
I don't know what you're talking about. There were multiple releases that did do stuff, just that it doesn't have walking around on ships.
Huh. Oh, yeah,
there-
you had to be mounted to the ship, right.
There was another mod that did let you walk around on ships, but it also was not like fully complete either. It was like in a released alpha or something.
I'm wondering if I'm crossing the streams then.
So you're probably thinking of a mod that was later that does similar stuff. Just Archimedes ships came first and was more utilized. Like I think Archimedes ships was in Hexit, but I need to double check my mental on that, and I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, no, I thought Archimedes ships was like a very cool idea, but never really had proper execution.
It was executed. It just nowhere close to the quality of Create was. Like no walking. It was just a giant block you could sit in with seats.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably why I was so salty about it, is because all that it was just
It was still pretty cool, but it wasn't as mesmerizing as it gave you hope for something like that would appear, which did appear, and then also then Create did it as well. There was another mod that did the be able to walk around stuff, though I don't know what it was called. It's escaping my mind.
still.
A mod did do the walk around with ships before Create Aeronautics did. The Create Aeronautics was like going to be like the actual did this really well sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, then I'm less salty about it. I'm also growing our rice farm because these rice
All
farms.
salt.
Nothing but salt. Delicious salt. Salt Goodman. Dude, if I expand you, you're gonna be a pain in the ass about it, aren't you? No! I don't have to be a... I can be a big brain about this. I have a...
Pretty huge.
Just gonna real quick post the Create Aeronautics trailer thing.
Yeah, we're over here with 10,000 milli IQ.
Where's my super suit? There it is. Linear chassis. Alright, you. shut the fuck up. Lock yourself back into place. Where's the block to start this? I'm okay, I'm okay.
I took a little off the top.
It's fine, it's fine. And then if I dig down, yeah, now I've got...
Abra missing a millimeter off of an ear. It's fine.
Look, it adds a little personality.
You've released your water.
Don't worry, I put my water back.
I'm an engineer. I solve practical problems.
Problems like... Fuck.
What's to do with too much wheat? Gun.
A
I don't
wheat
think
gun.
that's how you solve
Oh
it.
yeah, you can make a gun with a potato.
Fast kind.
The potato gun, yeah.
Now, is the potato the gun or the potato the ammunition?
I believe it is the ammunition.
You can make an actual gun called a hunter's gun.
Significantly less interesting than what I was hoping.
The cannon?
Nah, he said you can make a gun. He can make a potato into a gun. I was picturing a gun that was a potato.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a potato cannon that shoots potatoes, and there's a hunter's handgun, which is just an actual gun.
Potato cannon makes more sense, but I was kind of hoping for potato-based weaponry. You have the funniest shoes I've ever seen in my life, sir.
You got them feet.
I wonder if I can modify the pants easily to just have it split into multiple parts with the tinier legs of my bunny.
Nullify the pants.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably do that.
Modify the pants, Abra.
Given
Modify.
Oh, I thought
how,
you said nullify the
it's set
pants.
up. You can, so I don't know how they actually do it, but I'm pretty sure it's possible.
I'm pretty sure it is a thing I can do, I just don't know if it's a lot of effort.
That's fair.
So this outside ring of crop will take a bit to load, but whatever. I could technically modify this to make it so the inside can collect. It can collect things off the inside, but I don't know.
I upgraded my helmets and boots.
nice. I'm going.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Have a wonderful night. Stay safe.
What's the chest you're wearing on your head?
What's the
Is that a netherite helmet?
no, is Draco Arcanus.
Oh, you have poison. Go poison for
It's
Cusco.
basically-
Cusco's
yeah,
poison.
It's an upgrade to the
Poison made specifically for Cusco.
it's an upgrade to the obsidian helm
Oh, okay.
using dragon scales.
It is time to make the
Obsidian armor is like actually pretty good.
It is pretty decent. Specifically, the helmet and boots are good. The chest plate and the legs are garbage to start with. When you upgrade them, they're actual good, but there's a reason why then it's not obsidian chest plate and obsidian leggings. It's obsidian shoulder pads and obsidian knee pads.
Oh, okay.
Granted, they're also they also take less resources to craft because it's literally 5 resources for the shoulder pads and 2 for the knee pads.
You know what this means, Abra? It's
What?
time for the poison potato farm.
Oh yeah, a farm that only makes poison potatoes.
But combine the helmet and the boots with a, in my case, just diamond chest and leggings, and you get a lot of armor.
Wait a second, we are growing potatoes. Artemis, where's our system? What the? Oh, we have potatoes, but there's no input for poison potatoes. If a poison potato comes down the line, it should fill this last slot down here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Does our
Is
system
there
make
something you want here, Reggie?
does our system
Nah,
accept
I
poison?
just wanted to show off the helmet.
One is
My helmet.
backing up the machine.
Okay. You see my setups up here, correct?
Yep. Yeah, I don't really have anything to work on right now.
Do you have any context of what these are?
I know that this is the redstone machine.
Yes.
I didn't pay attention to the thing on the left. Or right. So. This is for the destabilized redstone, I'm guessing.
Yes, it is.
That worked well.
You seemed a little surprised by that, a bit more than I'm.
I did not notice that it was a weighted ejector.
That's
So,
great.
all right.
So I literally just jumped over there and got launched.
Yeah. You actually don't move, it actually doesn't do damage.
Techie, our base is a little complex, but I should probably head back over to the mega base and show you what. This is only level 2 or level 1 of the quest book. Up to here, we're currently working towards andesite machinery. I can go to a base that's at this level right here, the brass level. I think with zinc stuff. If you want to see a lot more BS happening.
If you want to see basically every inch of space filled with machinery.
If you like gizmos and gadgets, we'll head on over. Because I'm also curious to see how things have gone over there.
We still haven't started on chapter 3, so not too terribly much,
That's fine.
but still a little bit.
Oh crap, did I? Oh yeah, it's time to feed Snorlax dinner. Are these? What the hell are you? Okay. Homie just out here.
In the middle of the ocean, flamingo.
Worry not, fair citizen. Dumb shit afoot.
There's always dumb shit afoot.
I was trying to come up with a stupid backronym from FOE, including flamingo.
Flamingo of
You know how it is, the spaghetti.
Oh, I
evil.
can do this Dragon Egg dupe right now.
Requires stuff you don't have.
It requires me to do end portal shenanigans, and I'm not in the mood to do that.
Understandable.
You have to delete the end portal frames on each side of the end portal.
Same way as if you were to do the old sand duper.
It's the same thing. It's the Sand Duper. The Sand Duper works for any falling block.
So
Yeah.
it's Sand Duper, but Drag Egg.
Yeah.
It falls. It works.
Anvils also work. I'm debating about the person launcher.
The man can? The man, if you will?
Oh yeah, no. If we go to 0, let me see if I can go find it. Ah, yes, I can see them on the map.
The pines.
No, look at the. You'll see in a second.
Tentacles on the left.
No, just a massive
Oh,
swarm of
wrong.
hummingbirds that spawn here.
Okay.
Don't know why they do,
Okay.
but they need to die. These hummingbirds need to fucking die.
There's a command for that.
Please don't kill all hummingbirds in existence.
Well, no, isn't there a way to define
There
radius?
is a radius command
Electrical,
part of it,
yeah.
but I don't know the stuff of it.
I was gonna say just do like a 40 block radius.
Yeah.
I haven't done radius kill command in a long time. I
No,
don't
man,
really
just do
remember.
just do slash kill everything. That was
Yeah.
Yeah, just delete all our contraptions. Nothing wrong with that.
what could possibly go wrong.
Yep.
Many
So
things, everything.
Remnant 2, baby.
this is Brun's base.
You are now manually breathing.
Thanks, Brun.
Just
Why does that work?
But this is Brun's base. It's pretty simple. But then you've got this.
I see.
Let's head on over.
All I need to do is we need to glue someone to that and fling them.
Fling yourself.
Curse of Raw, Curse of Raw, Curse of Raw.
Apparently, it doesn't rain in the savannah.
Correct.
The moment you get to the lush desert, though, rain.
Yep.
It's
Mhm.
like, does anyone have like material for an excavator idea? I want to make a maxed out excavator.
Max egg.
Just go all school. Not the.
I want to be Mimi and I want to have cobalt.
So yeah, no, a lot of stuff here is pretty much what we're running, just at a bigger scale. Their tree farm and all that other stuff. Yeah, it's
Jumps
neat.
into the gear work.
Yeah. It's the stuff that's downstairs that is.
It's when we get to the dwarven basement.
I see Tinker's Construct.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic. Oh yeah.
Is someone joining
Reach is a
us?
good. I'm just showing Techie around through my stream.
No, okay.
Custom player models.
I am currently wearing diving boots because they
good.
make it so that you don't get moved by bounce.
Mm.
You're just gonna walk past the giant ominous cube and not say anything?
Don't worry. Well, the Omnis Cube is you'll know immediately the moment I open this interface what this is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good old.
From the stairwell, like, you're just gonna walk past the giant ominous cube room and not comment.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, it's only a couple of demons bound into it.
Abra's walking down the stairs towards the mine and he passes the demon core and he's just like, it's nothing.
It's fine.
Ah, yes, the dwarven ruins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to hear the hum of Nirnroot.
What is this
Ow.
thing? He's stuck in his chair.
Cool people.
Yeah. You can get caught in this machine. It doesn't go well for you.
Oh, I was changed. I checked by accident, and crushers do not delete corpses.
Oh, that's nice.
They just kill you.
Yes, they are They are one block, and as a reminder, shoots are not a full block. You could probably guess where this went.
Hee-hoo. Peanut.
But yeah, no, this just generates
Yeah,
stone. The stone gets ground up into gravel. The gravel gets washed. The washed gravel
becomes
there's a chance it spits out an iron nugget, and so they've
9.3k nuggets.
yeah. And so they take the bars that come out of it. Those bars come down here for another process.
This is
Yes, Abra gets beamed by every pipe.
It's fine.
it's got a bit of a mess in here.
Uh-huh.
This is we are turning the iron into steel solely for the blast furnaces to run to provide us more stress units.
They're basically generating infinite lava from hell trees. That
we moved on from hell trees because they were too slow.
Oh, hell trees were too slow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're now just taking it directly from the nether, putting it in minecart and pouring it out here.
That's
Is that
nice.
what you're doing with the spout I placed? Not the spout, the thing I placed?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, I find it so funny that you just used
Don't worry.
It was there. I don't mind. I can still get my stuff by placing my things on the pipe next to it, so it's good.
Where are you making the cake, Abra?
Don't worry, that comes later.
Making, caking, baking. What are you doing here? Grinding kinetic stress units?
Don't worry about it. The kinetic stress on this is, just a little. They're burning things in here. This is where they cook.
Here comes the ores.
Yep. And then this is their rubber production, and this is where they have all of these machines that they coat in rubber.
Ah, the GLaDOS potato.
Uh-huh. There's
I
also
thought I had a slimy sapling, but I don't know if I do.
is that what they called me back in high school?
Is it?
I'm not sure anymore.
I am distraught.
Yeah, you make like redstone quartz. You dump buckets of lava and like destabilized juice to make gems, which you then have to polish those gems.
Nope, these come out.
You don't.
They come out polished now.
You can make polished if you're doing it via if you're making the crystals that will give you pures, since that's how you get them.
Then they take those crystals and some other bullshit and they squirt on them to make them.
You spout iron onto them to get electron tubes.
Yeah, and then they
Squirt 'em
take
with
those.
tubes.
They take those electron tubes and the GLaDOS potatoes and make the next tier of GLaDOS potato.
Yes, that is how you get a precise mechanism.
And we're also taking those second tier of GLaDOS potatoes on a journey all the way over here, where we're putting some liquid, some lava, and a bit of soul in them.
You
Just
know
a
how-
little
The
soul.
Chapter 2A
Yep.
recipes, which are
Yep.
technically part of progression.
Ah,
If it
the
has a face, it has a name, and if it has a name, it has a soul. But we don't talk about that.
Here's the spout that we used to put soul into things.
how do you get the infinite soul to feed it?
Over here from vines.
Don't worry about it. Where's the soul come from, Dave?
So you're full of souls. You've got twisting vines and weeping vines, and they both grow. And you harvest them both ways.
Because you need both of them to turn into soul.
Who knew everything was just life fibers?
Oh, you mix them together, I see.
You can't make hepatizion in the
Hepatitis?
smeltery, correct?
You do. You just need blazing blood.
Okay, yeah, I see.
So how do you pump out of hell?
You know.
Oh, you use mine carts?
To carry buckets.
Easy.
Uh-huh.
And
But you
because
still have the hell trees as a backup.
Yeah, of course. No reason
So-
to.
So Abra, for mine, I'm doing like, you know how you had your stuff launching across your tree farm?
Yeah?
I have that, but it's with a nether portal, so it just launches them through the nether portal.
Oh. I
That's the
see.
vanilla variant of the mechanic.
But yeah,
I might want you to hook up that minecart thing to my side of the nether portal as well, just since you have that there.
Yeet Loki.
not
It's
sure
a-
how feasible it is to do both with how stuff's set up.
Just like half buckets one way, half buckets the other way, or two minecarts, right?
The main thing is that I guess that could work.
Wait, what's this thing around the shaft?
I have no
That's
clue.
called the foreskin.
But apparently, yeah. But I'm guessing that you can just do that when it's next to a log.
Like, that looks really good.
Either that or it's something to do with a casing if I clicked onto the staff. I'm not
It's a
certain.
brace. It's decorative. You guys doing anything decorative in this is like...
Listen, I'm gonna put pink nails on my Killbot 3000. I'm gonna do it.
Good. You won't.
I don't care if I'm the only one who ever sees it.
That's potentially a problem that I should talk with people about later. We appear to be out of kelp.
Oh yeah, your kelp farm was kind of weak last time we checked on it.
Yeah, but it's the problem was fixed by making it so that this was using iron instead of kelp. But
Oh.
apparently,
But now it's still using all of its kelp.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, we still have a good bit of algal blend left in the in this chest.
Uh-huh.
And by which I mean we're missing maybe one row out of a full double chest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Uh-huh. Target speed 72 RPM. Rotation fast 128.
You know.
You're exceeding your targets.
All right, now, Albert, your next mission. Make an automatic chicken slapping machine that cooks it.
You
there.
can do that.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't. I don't.
You would make a deployer and you would give it a sword that lights chickens on fire.
Oh my
Does
god.
that use their ability? I forget.
It does.
Yeah.
Can deployers take experience from ending?
No, I don't think they can repair tools.
Okay, so you're probably just going to put a unbreakable tinker's tool in the deployer.
I mean that, or you have a piston that comes down and like has a magma block attached to it, and it just touches the chicken. And you have like a deployer.
Spirit of the machine.
But well, no, you would have a deployer on the other side with like the open palm, and it would press the chicken into the magma block. That's what I'm
But
thinking.
I guess the main thing is whether or not you're wanting player drops is the reason to use the deployer.
Yeah, because like
Since
the
you could just do like standard chicken farm.
yeah, because the deployers have these fists here,
Mhm.
and that's like the closest thing I can think of to slapping a chicken. Like, it's got the open hand, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This.
Keep the deployer strong.
So for each part of slime I have on a tool, it increases the slime storage it has, correct?
Are we talking?
I
I would assume it does, since that's
Yeah.
how Stone Shield works.
Okay, because I'm thinking about making an excavator with multiple slime parts.
You need the knockback 10 frying pan.
Does stone shield and slime thing work together?
I have no clue.
Oh, yeah.
They should.
Yeah.
That is a good suggestion. Hello.
I guess I don't need white stone with an excavator. That would make sense. I'll just use the slime wood and probably queen slime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume the Whitestone Excavator would do nothing. But that said, I think Nether counts as stone, so I'm curious if it counts like dirt or anything else. I would assume it doesn't.
Mumbo is the moon big. Mumbology, the study of mumbo jumbo. Mythical floating tree.
There's also, if you come actually down to if you actually take the stairs down, there's also a nice path to the docks. And also my money tower.
Oh yeah, a good greedy capitalist view. Ah yes, my workers work the mines below.
There's no workers in there. They've all been replaced by machines. This is modern day McDonald's.
Yes,
Yep.
delicious.
As I eat another thing of French fries.
Oh, I just realized plated slime wood gives you the overworked status on your tool. That gives you more slime. per
I'm
all.
lighting this up to prevent mobs.
Yeah, good idea.
So this part is the power generator, and it just cuts trees down.
Yeah, I'm just using logs.
And then up here is the infinitely stackable berry.
Yeah, though it only has ladders up to the first one.
Very fast.
Wait, how do you have harvesters getting berries? My harvesters weren't able to,
So berries, the berries that you're seeing there, the
Made
light
a
bed,
mistake.
means that they are not fully grown. there's a further stage that they have to go to actually harvest.
Oh, okay. I thought once you saw red, it was ready to go.
I thought so as well, so I googled why I saw so many that weren't being harvested. Turns out, no, there's actually another stage.
Oh, so we can do berries in our farm then.
And tomatoes too.
Hmm.
The more you know. Doo-doo.
I will at least just have a schematic that is just another layer of the top.
How do you make rich soil?
Does anyone know what Overlord does of the Queen?
If combining gold with soil is the recipe to make rich soil, then I'm either going to be very happy or very angry.
No, it is not. It's made by you're letting organic compost sit for a while. You can speed it up if it's near light, if it has mushrooms on it, and if it's near water.
Oh, it went
You have changed my
very
mind.
nicely with the docks down here.
So nice.
Why does it randomly just remind you cool people?
Oh, that's the name of the group.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you look at an object built by cool people. Oh, okay.
Which is why under his the mini map it also says cool people.
Cool people of the lush desert.
Oh, is that
Emerald,
the is
jump
that
into a
the
smelter? Donate blood.
is that the residual from the trader that ran in there?
I also found we also found another one, so I put him in there as well.
Oh,
Get it?
good.
Wow. Hey,
You either come with good trades or you get melted. It's that simple.
why does it make the sands noise?
Also, I looked what Overlord does. It's minus 15% durability, but adds 66% durability to the over slime.
That's good. So yeah, I'm making a really crazy excavator. 'Cause I think
thought
that's funny.
This is Dictionary Spirits. I need the
I'm
tinkers.
maxing out stats rather than modifiers. I think that's more fun.
No hat mod, so cows can't randomly have a chance to spawn with a wacky hat.
Thank God.
That would increase the amount of models near me.
The amount of the hats mod is funny, but you realize how not funny it is since you have dozens of enemies on screen. These chests are locked, Aber.
Right, this is the Brun has teeth zone. Or Brun needs teeth, sorry.
Why does Brun need teeth again?
Don't worry about it.
When in the history of all humankind has "Don't worry about it" ever actually worked?
No,
Does it
don't worry about it.
actually work?
never once.
Does the massive demand for teeth? Ah, yes, I see. Sanctuary Bird and Skeleton Island. Oh, you've done goofed. You're shooting the Sanctuary... no, this is Secretary
You
Bird.
pissed off the secretary.
Yeah.
Now you're never gonna get your appointment written down.
You will be
I
waiting.
have gold, cobalt, and magma cream in a smelter, and it's not combining.
Actually, no, the Secretary Birds don't seem to... No, they're
Good
cranes.
luck,
Okay,
Mr.
never mind.
Anderson.
They're not the cool bird.
Okay, let me see. It's cobalt, gold, and magma cream with blazing blood.
Thank you.
I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, it has to be over 1,000 degrees Celsius, so blazing blood.
Run
Got a
in
beacon
chat.
Does
Oh,
it
no,
have
it's just a
blazing
waypoint.
blood farm?
No, everyone wants one.
I'm gonna go make a smelter in the one that we have.
Do you want to
I'm
farm
gonna
for
make-
your blood?
I can just have the spawner inside the smeltery, correct?
Good.
You can also, if you want a tip, you can use a minecart contraption to just pick up the to move the spawner.
I'm going to keep it where it is because I think that's funnier.
Oh, Becky, I wanted to ask. Are you on Blue Sky yet?
Yes.
No, you cannot
Okay.
pick up the minecart contraption.
Am I following you on
once
Blue
it's out.
Sky?
Yeah, I'm familiar with that part.
I don't think I have a
That was,
single post.
actually, no, you can in this version. It's later versions. That's
I don't care. I'm just following all my friends.
It's that you can't pick up.
I'll just like periodically go into like Freya and MC's followers list and look for friends.
It's kind of weird. So basically, you can move
Speaking
around
of
the same
Freya, Techie, how was
Yes, I am Takashi on Blue Sky as well.
Weekend.
Wait, what? Was that Andrew?
Oh, I was asking. I heard that Hoodie and Freya went down to Philly for the weekend and were hanging out with Techie.
Not Philly, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am no longer living. I was only living in Philly for college.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
am back home in middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania.
Why do you have fire resistance now?
I need it in middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania.
My sister has also moved to not far away from the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, as well.
There's a lot of middle of nowhere Pennsylvania.
That's
But
most
it's-
of Pennsylvania, yes.
Pennsylvania is a let's be honest here. Everything that's outside, everything that's just inside of Philly and just inside of Pittsburgh, everything else is pretty much middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's like 52% population is Pittsburgh and Philly, and the rest is just people who like the mountains a lot.
We got a casino, unfortunately. I like the giant arrow.
That was left by somebody leaving a gift. That was Martin the Lampin.
I never did build the thing I was going to build the last time on your server. I had a giant gold farm running for the sole purpose of putting a massive gold block sphere over the water with no explanation. Gonna have somebody go like a couple thousand blocks out from spawn and just find this like 32 diameter sphere made out of solid gold.
Nice.
They go inside, they find a single signpost that says "Why."
Or the lol.
Oh, Slime Lytra. I hardly know her.
Oh.
I've got so many goddamn eggs.
One durability, no upgrade slots. Whoops. Eags. Don't you have a drawer controller?
Nah, the recipe's been changed in this pack.
Oh, I see.
It's yeah,
Meaning you're not going to have one for quite a while.
yeah, because that would make this so much easier.
Wait, what are you trying to get?
A drawer controller.
Oh, I'm not using Dora with my playthrough.
That's a globe.
That's a what? Sorry.
Found it just kind of out and about. A globe.
That's just a globe.
Globe.
Is that an arrow with TNT on it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can make explosive arrows.
Paradox.
Don't worry about where I found it.
Found a bomb.
Don't worry about where I found that either.
Abra, is that a demon core?
Don't worry about it. It's called the Heart of the Sea.
Every time I see a Heart of the Sea, I'm like, what you doing with a demon core?
About to run some unethical experiments on nuclear fission.
Hang on, I got a screwdriver. I got this.
When you're done with your screwdriver, I've got my own pile of bricks I want to try.
Got a single block of gilded blackstone.
Surrounded Heart of the Sea with a ring of seared bricks. Entire server dies.
Don't worry about it. What am I doing with?
Eating. So you eat the green paste, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this really cool system with Create called Ponder.
Ponder. You can see how it works.
Yep.
It gives you video tutorials.
Yeah, but they're in mod, so they're not videos. They're
You can
just
scroll through them with checkpoints, and there's hotkeys. It's cool.
Whew.
Super glue can be removed with licking.
Yum yum.
You can also make super glue from blood.
Look, if it's sticky, then it works.
Don't finish that
Mix it
sentence.
with blood first. Burns longer and cleaner.
Blood's a renewable resource.
Ex-petrified?
Yeah,
Is that like EXP you get from statues?
no, it's an ore.
It's a very rare ore that's used to make it so items don't break.
It's one of the two, because you also need the stellarite.
Yeah,
You
but that
also need-
stuff's super common.
Unobtainium.
Oh, someone
It's
made
supposed
it.
to be rare. It's supposed to be like random XP you can get for free.
There is not actually unobtainium. Stop it.
I was looking just to see.
This is not all the mods. Because yes, those mod packs do have unobtainium.
There is randonium ore. Randonium ore is great because when you mine it, it just generates into any block in the game. Or any item in the game.
It's literally anything.
That's
Mhm.
concerning.
Did anybody even like enjoy those movies?
It could even be a boat. Oh, where's the deep dark?
Sadly, not
There
here.
is none.
What was that? 537,000 cobblestone required?
Something crazy like that, yeah.
Oh, so Techie, I'm playing another pack also, Greg Tech New Horizons, and one of the things you can make in that is the octuple compressed solar panels.
Jesus fucking Christ. How much power gen does that shit have?
I am not sure actually.
It's like one tile worth of solar power generation, and it's the same as like fucking Nevada.
Someone did like the math, and it takes like 64 million of like 20 different items.
And in those kinds of mods, you get that. So
Yeah.
The factory must grow.
where's the mod that just lets you eat everything? Or what's compact claustrophobia?
Which one's
Lets
that one?
you eat everything?
Yeah, there's a mod for that. Like you can just pick up an iron ingot and eat it.
Oh god.
It was a mod that like made you able to eat literally anything in the game, and it had specific effects based on like every item.
I'm concerned.
I mean, obviously, it wouldn't work with other mods unless they specifically had functionality for it, but base game items.
Do
Like, hey, I need light. I don't want to put down torches. Eats a torch, gets glowing.
We gotta keep making the mine here.
Wait a minute, that's not brass. This is how you make Invar.
Oh man, I love Ingvar.
Hi, Sylvia.
That's the asshole from Resident Evil 4, isn't it?
I don't know.
Mr. X?
Or not 4, 5. You's making me look bad!
Oh, the TPM on the server is making me feel bad.
Okay, Irving, that was his name. The
Yeah, it's going back
sleazy-
down again.
sleazy
think-
guy.
I think it really needs a restart.
Is there a way to automate restarts on the server?
I mean, you could set up a batch file, but I don't know how to write batch files in Windows.
Yeah.
If it's
I only-
Windows, you can just set an event.
Oh, yeah,
using
you-
Manager.
Yeah, you would just have an event that looks for the process ID that Minecraft would be running under. Probably Java, W, whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
Kill
restarted
that.
your machine.
Yeah. Oh,
A good idea to just restart your machine regularly.
oh yeah.
Like I follow God.
Yeah. You don't
Light
need to
Wolf of
restart your
Darkness
machine.
says, Irving, you mean the human Meowth from Resident Evil 5?
Yeah, that's the one.
Don't like the idea of a human Meowth.
I mean, now that someone has said that out loud, and by out loud I mean in text, they're absolutely correct. That's exactly what Irving sounds like. He's got the fucking Meowth voice from Team Rocket. He was making me look bad!
You twipes!
My friend sent me a time lapse of a sunrise, but I put breakcore in it every time their dog was in frame. That's an hour of silence broken up by it's roaring time, baby.
My mic's been muted.
Oh no!
That's brutal.
Oh, no.
I hate that.
I know that experience.
Oh no.
Me yelling at my
You're like-
teammate in the game for like an hour before I realize.
You're talking, then after like 10 minutes, it's like, wait, why aren't people responding to me? And then it's like, oh,
Or when you're a streamer and you forget to unmute your microphone and you're just standing in front of the camera.
your VTuber's just standing there awkwardly.
Well, no,
Lips
the
moving.
lips will move, but the mouth will say nothing because, like, VTS picks a separate mic. It's separate from what OBS is pulling. Because it's seeing what your face is doing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But I have a combined value that takes what my face is doing and the actual, like, what the mic is picking up. So, like, if you were to get into my microphone, not into my microphone, but, like, right in front of my microphone and clap vehemently loud, like, my mouth would open.
Does it mean failed to launch mod pack? Excuse me? What?
Rippy dippy. Yeah, feel better side effect if you need to take some time, get some time. Yeah. But I don't know if that was in response to the message way earlier or if there was a message that like didn't show up on my end somehow. It was like side effect saying like, okay, I'm not feeling too good. I'm going to head out for the night or something. Or I need food. I need to consume. Let me consume. Debbie, let me consume.
Need gratuitous amounts of mine carts.
Oh, response to
Doing
Sylvia.
minecarts.
Oh, I see.
Making the enchanters area again.
Finally.
Yep, it's the main area is fully built. I just need to do the villagers now, which I got the 2 farmers in place, so they're just waiting for breeding at this point.
Damn.
Thank you.
Damn,
Let them breed.
Breeding.
Yep, because you
just like me.
all right.
Um,
I'm sorry.
so Artemis, if you'd like to continue.
Or don't.
Pretty much, you get a simple setup. You get 2 villagers away from their home because you don't want to build this near a village because you don't want like any iron golems or anything spawning. So you want to separate them. Then you bring them to an area, pretty much filter them out from there with a bunch of mine carts, put them in place with the mine carts, and you have a what's the fucking thing to make them the librarians?
The
The lecterns.
lecterns.
Yeah, lecterns. You set a bunch of those next to the mine carts and just keep refreshing it until they get a cheap enchantment. Typically, what was it? How many emeralds is the cheapest? 4? Something like that. You try to aim for the cheapest you can. And then you make a sale with them that locks it in. Bada bing, bada boom.
And that's a nice, easy way to get a mending reliably.
Yep. And a lot of other ones that you don't have to just randomly enchant books for.
I do overall like the changes coming with 24W31A. Have we talked about this on Bappy? I forget.
The newest version of Minecraft? I don't think we talked about the newest one.
The 24WA is the snapshot.
Yeah, I don't think we talked about the specific changes that were coming. I'm not sure. I could be brain
Notably,
dead.
they're trying out some major villager overhaul for librarians.
Oh?
They'll sell books based on what type of villager it is. So plains, snow, swamp, jungle, the other ones.
Ah, good. So we'll need to hunt down like a swamp villager for mending.
That's exactly what you have to do.
Oh God.
And as note, there's not going to be swamp villagers in the game. You have to make it manually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nani?
you need a villager with no profession, and you have to take them to the swamp and build a village there.
Well, no, you just
Oh.
have to lock them in. Once they're locked in, they're stuck in their biome type.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's, yeah.
Fine.
The main thing also though is that there are 3 random books, but like tied to a very tight pool for each biome, and then 1 specialty book which is always there. Which the specialty book for swamp is mending, and jungle is unbreaking. The only issue I see is it's sharpness 3 and and efficiency 3, so you have anvil use count issues come to forefront.
So they're just making it that much more difficult to get the.
There's a number. They're also making it so re-curing villagers over and over bring it to bottom. Only 1 re-cure will be effective.
That's
So
fine. Emeralds are worth.
they're just nerfing village farmers in general then.
Not the farmers. They're just nerfing. They're making librarians a little more trickier because you have to go around places. But
Hi, Flacio.
yeah, it only affects librarians. Librarians are dependent on what books they sell.
Huh.
To get a librarian of the book you sell, you put any villager in that biome and lock their trade in with that type.
Yeah, the problem is now people are going to be hunting forever for, oh shit, I need a swamp biome. I've been searching for days finding this, like, any square that is
Yeah, the
swamp
swamp
biome.
and jungle ones I'm questionable of, but the rest of them I think are really cool ways to just precisely get what you're wanting. Except for the anvil use count issues where you're not getting max tier books for the specialty books, which are the ones you care about.
That's a problem.
If it fixes the anvil issues in this version, I'm 100% on board with this change. I
Yeah.
think it's a fun and interesting change and overall better design because villager lottery machines are so painful and so annoying.
I'm fine buying 4 books if it's not going to be 37 levels to put it on a thing.
I really think anvil use count should just fully be gotten rid of and either have flat prices or some other system.
Yeah, it should be flat price.
Yeah. Because enchantment order use count is all just bad. I could understand enchantment order some, but yeah.
It feels a bit asinine.
Especially when like repairing tools is entirely pointless with the anvil because of use count.
Yeah. Because, like, it just makes it so it creates an artificial scarcity. You're just never using your good tools until you wait for mending, and then you slap mending on, and then you do nothing. Like,
yeah, mending in itself was flawed, but I would say this is worse than the mending change if it goes through because max tier books from villagers is the more consistent than enchanting. Which enchanting is this whole other issue, but I feel like villagers are more of a thing since they come to the forefront.
There I go.
where did you go?
This does technically make
right
enchantments better, but it does still lock out mending. But the worst part currently is that it takes out trident and crossbow enchants from the pool. So there is no channeling currently in the snapshot from villagers.
There's no way to get infinite reliably or anything like that.
There we go.
Not currently. My guess of what's going to happen is we're eventually going to get more villager types, and those will fill in the rest of the enchantments.
Okay, because I would assume that there's like an ocean biome villager.
An ocean biome villager would be what my thought is. Get an ocean biome villager, have that give you trident enchantments, and maybe like some other biome give you the other stuff.
One can hope. Anyway, Andrew, did you just get disconnected?
No, I tried walking forward and I walked into a chunk load error and I fell out of the bottom of the map.
They actually fixed that in that snapshot as well. They changed how the chunks are gendered like that.
Still falling.
You shouldn't fall in the new version.
No, I'm still falling.
You
You'll
need to
fall.
log out and log back in.
This is a very old version. I'm talking about the 24W31A.
Yes, but there's kind of an immediate issue of they're falling to their death.
Well, they shouldn't die. It should just be
Yes,
a client-side thing.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's changing what this pack is. I'm changing it's that's one of the things they actually changed and fixed in the new snapshot.
Oh, yeah. It's just not relevant to right now because now we have to make sure they don't, immediately get.
Oh, it shouldn't actually affect them.
Oh, okay. Why is there...
Wouldn't, but let's see. Joining world.
Is there still a giant hole?
I am. Hang on. Okay, I'm on a boat. Okay.
Don't you ever forget.
Now let's see if the chunk error
That
continues.
song is old enough to vote, or at least drive.
Abby, you realize how old I am?
Older than me!
Yeah. So of course I'm gonna reference something from that time.
I'm not sure why this charger is not charging my Surdis quartz.
Do you have power on it?
There's power hooked up to it. Is there a way to tell if the power is actually functioning?
Is it connected to a flat side?
It's connected to the top side.
Okay. What are you trying to input?
I have a Surdis quartz crystal being put into it by an item hopper.
Okay. Is it
The
coming from
crystal.
It only works on the flat 3 sides, so you have to make sure
No,
you're tying into that.
it is putting it in, but it's just not charging.
What?
It takes a bit. I have a
Well,
redstone flux cell just pushing in.
The fuck?
That's what that ore does.
Yeah, like I have it being powered. It was
Right.
working earlier. Now it's just not charging anything for some reason.
Stella Arcadum just blows the fuck up?
I was laughing the entire time watching your stream.
Why? It damages the world!
Yes.
How?
Oh, did you just break the Stella ore?
How did it damage the world, though? I thought that was disabled.
No, only mob
That's
gracing's
mobs,
disabled.
yeah.
Oh my god.
It's TNT
TNT
considered.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, this just isn't charging for some reason.
Okay. I guess you just not survived that then? Or is it just... I guess...
It was like most explosions. Usually it's radius based.
Stand
Not
really
radius, but
far away and behind the
distance.
wall.
Or like block.
Oh, it just exists or explodes after that point. Okay. Well, I've got a stellarite piece, at least. I hope it was worth...
I mean, you didn't really lose anything.
Yeah, true. I mean, some levels. Eternal
Yeah, but
Stella...
once we get EXP farm, we're fine.
Yeah. Plus the Eternal Stella. We just have to get the X-Petrified Orb, which is...
Yeah, those are a pain in the ass.
Yep.
I
Oh,
have
my
no
corpse.
idea why this
Error.
charger's just not working.
Oh, alright, well, oh, I just poofed out of existence.
Is there a way to tell if the charger is actually functioning?
If you have a controller.
I do not.
You actually... No, it's not a controller. Let me look at it applied quickly. You should be able to just get, do you have a screenshot or share your screen?
I can just try and figure it out.
Okay, because I am
Only
curious about what
generating
your
power
setup
with.
looks like. Yeah, that's the big question.
Yeah, it's just I have the flux stacked on top, hooked up to a magmatic dynamo. Magmatic dynamo currently is just full on power. It's not doing anything.
Is
Um,
the pipe on the magmatic dynamo set to an input?
Let me double check. That would probably be it. Does it not automatically do that when it's set to
Nope,
the output
it doesn't.
side?
It's dumb.
Oh, well, that would explain it then. Thank you. I have no idea how it charged my Fluix crystal earlier then, so now I'm even more confused.
You can't charge Fluix crystals.
Yeah, you can, not Fluix, but the
Yeah,
other
the other one. Sorry, the
Curtis.
blue one.
Certus.
Stardust. Oops. Yep, that was the issue. Thank you.
It's 8 o'clock, and then I looked outside. I'm like, okay, it's dark. No, it is not.
Not yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of August, so...
It'll come back.
Still find it funny that orange sandstone doesn't require a pickaxe.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Weird.
Just an oversight. Biomes of Plenty holds up to the case I've seen.
I mean, whatever
Sorry,
spawns
but-
the birds has made an infinite hummingbird well at 0, so...
So far, the only thing I've seen with exotic birds that makes feathers much easier.
Feather? I hardly know her.
Hi, Dan.
How's it going?
Hello, Dan.
I was muted. Great.
I just remembered something that I don't want to happen.
Also, hello. If I have a mechanical drill and I set it up to be part of a contraption, does that just power it? Like if it's part of a, quote, windmill?
Yep.
Elaborate?
Like,
Yeah.
Like I'd set up a automated tree farm.
Answer is yeah.
Okay.
Anything on a moving contraption is powered by default.
Got it.
1 second, I hear thumping. I'm gonna see what that's all about. I'll be back.
Okay.
Ugh. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, do you want some tips for that, or are you good?
I think I'm good.
Do you have an auto? Do you have a way to turn it off?
To turn it off,
Yes.
besides just right-clicking the thing,
What thing are you right-clicking?
the windmill bearing.
Wait, why are you using it? Okay, yes, that does technically work. Main thing is you just want to have it so it doesn't overflow.
What
I'm
was the
attaching
sound?
a couple barrels to it, so
Oh, somebody just got home. I think that's what it was.
And when the barrels are full, there will be items all over the ground lighting the server out.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
This is why we use void upgrades in drawers.
Void upgrades are a option, but I don't like doors. I like machines that turn off.
okay. So
I would recommend just running the machine itself and just using a chute. You can piston the stuff away from the bedrock to have a chute underneath.
okay.
Or a belt.
I made
Belts
breakfast.
can overflow. You still need something to void the items.
Wouldn't that be a little
Oh,
difficult
yeah, you could-
to do if
you-
the block under
You
it is
don't
bedrock?
you could just turn off the. Well, I said that you piston the cobble away from the bedrock.
Yeah, they mean like using a vanilla sticky piston to move the the cobble away
not
from
a
the
sticky,
bedrock.
standard piston.
Okay.
I mean, you could use either.
Well, if you one
getting
tick
more
the sticky piston,
complicated, but
yes,
okay.
technically. But it's more convenient to use the standard piston.
Okay.
Just any machine you build has to have a way to either turn itself off when it's full, or destroy the items that it makes.
Preferably turn off, but destroy items is
Makes
okay.
sense.
I don't like the avoid items because running big machines constantly is still rough.
As long as
Create
something
is pretty efficient.
Yeah, it creates really efficient with its stuff, but still, I like having the neatness that a machine turns itself off when you are done with it.
beauty. Oh, is there a little flirting happening in my chat between a Dragonite and a Tyranitar? That's cute. Ah, good. I caused screaming. Mission accomplished.
So how would I set it up even for a piston? How would I make it push the block like? Okay, how do I reword this? How do I make it know when to push the block?
You just have it on a timer. You just time it so it does it when the bedrock forms. You want a one-tick pulse from the thing. There is a timer in Red Power, which is good. That's what I'm using. You could just turn on a lever and it will turn that off. If you want a way to turn it off, you could do comparators to its chest and have a subtractor to make it
And
tinier.
don't make it manual to turn it off. That's terrible.
Okay.
Well, it's fine as long as you turn it off when you're off the server or have it off most of the time.
I will not
still.
turn this on to begin. It's not even finished yet.
It's
But I
not
won't turn it on
reliable
or
at
anything
all.
to begin with. And I'll have somebody later gonna ask for help to figure out how to fully finish it.
Oh, I got an idea. I'll just give you a screenshot of my setup, and that will help you.
I have had multiple servers crash because someone made a cobble gen and had an off switch for it, and then logged off for 3 days, and the cobble gen overflowed, and they weren't there.
Fun.
As long as there's some way for it to turn off or just not run until...
Or at least void the items.
Yes. If it destroys the items or it turns itself off, that's fine. If there's a
How would I
not
make it
good
void
enough.
the items?
You either have to do drawer lava, which is more complicated, or most likely I would recommend just the off thing.
Just surround the entire machine with lava.
Put your items into a drawer with a void upgrade. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Like a storage drawer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
It's
I
an
was told
option.
that those wouldn't
You
work.
have
for me,
your
so
problems
that's
with
why
drawers.
I-
You don't have to make it harder
Well,
for everyone
I'm
else.
just saying that.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Drawers, having machines around, even if you're voiding the item, is not a great thing, but it's better than having items on the ground.
Okay.
That's the thing. This take away from that.
Yeah, as long as the items are not just sitting on the ground in a loaded chunk, never despawning, and just causing a slow eventual build up to the heat death of the server.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But I
Okay.
sent, yeah, a screenshot to give you a general idea of how I set it up.
I'll probably just use a void upgrade, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame someone. It is somewhat awkward with the bedrock stuff. I'll probably redo that setup and have the something. I don't know if I want to move bedrock.
I will have Twitch chat know that denying that you're cute is only a primer to being more cute.
That is true. That is
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every time you deny being cute, in earnest, it amplifies one's cuteness.
very.
Oh, I forgot. There's a really dumb thing you can. No, that's not that great. You still drop it as an item. Shoots I just like because it doesn't drop the block as an item.
Let's make another bucket so I can.
I'm trying to remember. For windmills
deny
and
it.
harvesters, does this stop harvesting if the chests are full in the contraption?
No.
No, you can just accept cute.
So yeah, you probably do want it eventually on a rotor bearing, just have it go off with other stuff if you're doing the export stuff.
The prisoner's dilemma. I lose no matter what. You're cute no matter what.
Hello, Sylvia.
Hello.
The cute
I don't know what I'm
prisoner's
doing.
dilemma.
Okay, do
I
you want to
need
help me with something?
obsidian. Yeah, after I get some obsidian.
Wait,
Oh.
Why aren't you sucking off the line?
Excuse?
No, why isn't it taking items?
I don't
Why-
think you need to mine it.
Oh,
Why
you
is
wanted to switch to blowing the line.
I
Okay.
No, it needs to take.
It's gone from suck
I
to
need the
blow.
obsidian
I'm
as
gonna
an actual block,
fucking-
like in my inventory.
I know. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that right now.
Okay, well, for now I'll just do this.
Okay. Best way is Blast Chiller, which is something I'm working
Oh,
on.
damn soul cliffs that. You hear me?
Blast Chiller's chapter 3.
Yes. It is.
Oh, yeah, that works
Unprocessed
better. What am I
Invar ingot. Oh, you can actually make Invar before chapter 3 by smelting
No,
nickel on a blast furnace.
It's the machine casing. You need an Invar machine casing.
Yeah, it's
That requires chapter 3.
Wait, actually, I don't need all of this. Hold up. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna be careful with it, but yeah, that's useful. And then I'll just sledgehammer it. I need to repair my hammer.
As note about these ingot gauges, they stack on full if they're all the same. That's why you saw me with so many.
That sounds useful.
It's neat.
You're neat.
Sylvia, will you be able to help me in a bit with something?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay, because I'm gonna build a
there's
smeltery
the obsidian.
in a very weird spot.
Okay. Can you give me my fucking linear chassis back? Thanks.
I'm gonna need one of these little things. What are you using obsidian for? Armor?
No, I needed it for crafting a void upgrade.
Oh, okay. Sylvia,
minute.
I guess you do want to make your own setup as well.
Yeah, I know you have a setup, but I want to be able to do stuff myself as well, so that's fun.
Okay.
Oh.
I would recommend the clutch and comparator route, though I don't know how much.
I will figure that out at some point, but for now
Okay.
I'll get this set up so that I have something set up. Yeah.
So wherever this farm is, it's going to be basically right under our base. And by farm, I
Are
mean...
you good on lava?
Yeah, I'm done needing lava.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up my things now.
Okay.
This cobble gen will be right under our loaded base. So
Curious
this should
about
be
the
perfect.
cobblegen stuff. I have 3 at my base that are with the setup that you might similar to the setup you would make.
I just need a lot of room. So I'm just going to bring the TNT down here and cause the server to crash. If that's alright with everybody.
Do you want me to dig a hole?
How quick can you dig a hole?
Pretty quick.
Yeah, they probably have Tinker's tools, unlike us.
Yeah.
We need to work on that.
I probably should make a Tinker's Hammer, but I'm going to make a funny excavator that's absurd and repairable.
How many storage upgrades can you put in a machine and or not machine, in a drawer, and
Hey,
can
is
you
that-
use more than one of the same?
Yo, diamond door. Yo, diamonds.
How did you find diamonds before me?
This is a big one too. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's surrounded by
I do not
appetite.
know. I have not touched doors in a decent bit,
You
and
can
I
put
probably
multiple
won't for
in.
a
Yes.
while. I'm pretty sure multiple tier 1s do work.
Yes.
Okay, I have a tier 5, and I could make more tier 5s.
You can put a bunch in. If you shift right click, that's how many upgrade slots it has.
Neuro, if you go into the base and just follow the stairs down.
I'm not allowed to. Your team is
Sylvia,
set to not allow public access.
Oh, does it kick you out of my doors? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to change that since
You'd
you
have
made the
to-
group too.
You'd have to go to my team and then the gear icon and then turn on interact in edit mode to public. Because sadly, I don't think this has a friends list.
Yeah, there you go. You should be able to come down now.
I'm not allowed in.
What?
Do I have six? Yes, I do have six.
Now to figure out how to get downstairs. Oh,
If
there's
you
the
just
stair.
yeah, if you just keep going down the stairs, you'll eventually find the stairs that lead into the sub basement. Yep, I'm seeing
There are
you.
pyramids in the end.
Ah, the basement and then the sub basement.
Mm-hmm. Where you
Uh,
have the
Actually,
experiments
no, I
and
want
then the
multiple
secret
void
experience.
upgrades, don't I?
Experiments.
You
Yeah, I
probably
need
just.
multiple.
Are you using one drawer or are you using a quad drawer?
I could just use a quad
Ah.
drawer. That would be better. Although, I'll use a quad drawer for
Sure where you are
things
down
that aren't
here.
andesite, and I'll use andesite for a normal drawer.
Yeah, just keep following the staircase down.
Keep in mind that controllers are late game.
I did. I am
Okay,
at the bottom of the
that's
stairs
fine.
right now.
All the way down?
What was it I needed?
I thought I went all the way down. I'm in the
Okay.
right house, right? Am I in your old house?
No, this is the current house.
I
Look
was gonna say,
forward.
we don't have an old house anymore.
Yeah, no. Here,
Okay.
you I see you.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another set of stairs down.
Yep. The stairs continue.
I didn't realize there were even more stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
When you-
wait, there's more.
Uh-huh. Always
That's a
more
lot of
stairs.
stairs.
I can't turn
That's a lot of
one
nuts.
by one drawers into quad drawers. That's stupid.
If you just want
Any
to
chance you have any
open this
spare
area
quad
up.
drawers?
I don't use drawers. I'm banning
Alright.
them personally for my own use.
Fair enough.
Not
Oh
against
my
you or
God.
anything, just like because I don't like their design.
I don't
Yeah,
have it
that's fair.
maxed yet.
That's fine.
And
I just
partially
want to have a nice open area to
The other reason is
yeah.
AE with drawers is weird, and also I
And
like
then
AE
we'll,
to
I
more
guess, dig
so
down a
the
little bit
changes they've been making in
to get to
Builder.
the bedrock
That's the one
underneath.
we're currently playing.
Fair.
Since they entirely reworked a lot of they reworked some cool early
God
stuff
bless
to be way
T-Con.
more well designed.
I love T-Con.
The server
Deconstruct is neat, but it definitely can get burnt out sometimes.
I'm borrowing a couple zinc ingots. I have zinc dust at my
Oh hey,
Oh,
it's
hey! You got
Feel
X
free.
Petrified.
is that the good one or is that
No, I
gonna
don't
blow up and
have
kill me
that.
too?
That's
What are you using
no,
zinc
that's the good
for?
one.
Oh.
Drawers.
Do you have luck or anything, or
Yeah,
is it
I
affected
have
by luck?
zinc that you can
I
just
don't
melt
have
at
any
my
luck
base,
right
I'm
now.
just too lazy to go grab it.
This is an iron farm, so there's a bunch of iron in this chest.
Look at that.
Oh, I see. I see.
Got two of them.
Over there is a redstone farm, and above there is a redstone.
Can we go down now at this point? We'll just to bedrock. We're at eye level 8, so shouldn't be that far.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
there
need
it
a
is.
tiny bit.
Yep.
You ready
Okay.
for that?
Perfect.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh hey, there's a meteorite down here, isn't it? Oh no, this is dark
I'm
stone.
gonna go to the nether and I'm gonna set up stuff next to the blaze farm. I'm just, yeah, because I need
This is
blaze
fine.
blood, and no one on the server
Okay.
has decided to set up a farm for it, so I'm gonna make one.
Is that enough?
Yep, that's
Want
fine.
more?
Nah, this is fine. We're pretty good at this point. I can make a farm out of this.
I need to upgrade my hammer to 5x5.
Jeez.
People who have hammer, has anyone opted for like super customized or super? What materials are best for hammer? I assume cobalt head is a guarantee.
I'm using actually a Hepatazon head.
What's that made out of?
It has momentum, which gives you a 1.25x multiplier to speed once you've mined 9 blocks, which
I'm
it's a
gonna go-
hammer, so it instantly mines 9 blocks.
I'm gonna go drop some of these.
Yeah, I
into
probably
my-
should. Yeah, I'll do that. I just need blaze blood for that too, which is
Yeah,
the point of what I'm doing. I don't.
because the
how did-
nice.
Did you just manually make blaze blood?
Oh yeah, I literally just went to the Nether, killed some blazes until I got blaze rods, threw them
Okay.
into a melter.
Okay, I'm gonna build a smelter around the blazes in a bit. That's what I want Sylvia to help me with.
I'm just gonna clean this up now.
Yeah.
Square it
I
out.
need to clear my inventory a bit because it's a
Okay.
fucking mess.
I have a bunch of upgraded backpacks.
That could be useful.
Just with the iron.
But yeah,
upgrades and
that ripped this
more
apart pretty
gold
quick.
upgrades.
Thank you.
Yeah, I upgraded it because if you ever look at my place, you'll see I dug out a lot of stone.
Uh-huh. Probably didn't take you all that long either.
Right item.
No, it took quite a bit of time.
I am debating about whether or not I want to go the slime route to my hammer or not.
God damn.
I have blaze rods if those are even remotely useful.
Since I might like do like wood.
What's the wood for?
I mean doing slime wood, doing slime steel, and doing queen.
Alright, I'm gonna
mine...
drop a couple items in that chest.
Like I'm probably gonna do that route with the cobalt head.
Yeah, mine right now is hepatazon head.
Actually, no, yeah.
Yeah, I've got hepatazon head, 2 white stone or whatever plates, and then the handle is rose gold.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip out on whitestone to go for the full slime route just to be different.
Mm-hmm.
How hard is it to get into that stuff?
You have to do
not
some
bad.
other things. Main thing.
Yeah, I
is,
kind of figured that.
Main thing is cobalt only is nether. I don't
Yeah.
think there's any other alternatives to that.
Yeah, the only ones that are like annoying to get really are cobalt and hepatazon, because cobalt you get from the nether. Hepatazon, you need cobalt, and then you also need blaze rods.
Well, blaze blood, which is based
Yeah.
on blaze rods. Essentially, a tier up from lava stuff.
But like if you just want to make steel or something like that, like that's easy to do.
You can do steel without a smeltery, but not without a smeltery, but you can make steel in a blast furnace, and that's
Same side effect.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying
made a
currently
little
from-
bit. Sorry, go ahead.
Vera, are you near my base in terms of the nether portal?
I'm by the people nether portal.
The cool people nether portal?
Uh-huh.
I'll show you, but let me just grab one more thing.
Oh, the cool people nether portal I think is literally right next to ours. I think it's the one that I ended
Yeah,
up in.
the one. Yeah, I'll help. I'll just be there because I took a bit. It's not that bad. Yeah.
I'm dropping cobalt into here.
I know, every time someone says kobold, I'm thinking of the kobold, like, different kobold.
Funny
You're making
creature.
me want me to make a language file resource pack that just changes cobalt to kobold.
That would be fantastic.
So Greg Tech New Horizons, there's
I found it.
cobalt and there's kobold. And they're both
I hate
metals.
that game already.
And you use kobold to make cobalt, and you get the kobold by killing kobolds or mining near the kobolds.
How did I know it was gonna go there? That's why I hated that game immediately.
Yo, dog.
Why can't you just befriend the kobolds? Well, I mean, there's games like that on Steam that are really good for CSGO surfing. But we don't talk
We're not
about the
gonna
other
talk
content.
about
Those.
Wait,
Vera, I
what?
don't see you on the map.
I found the portal.
Oh, okay. Apologies.
I missed something, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't
No,
worry.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't look up kobold games on Steam.
I'm in a hurry because I
Alright,
used.
hold up. Time to look up Cobalt games on Steam. Why is my Steam window broke? There we go.
Steam's trying to stop you. It's content It's content I can't stream on Twitch.
Is it the
It is the best. It is the best. It is the best CS, Counter-Strike surf maps.
Yeah.
It is an incredibly accurate surf game. And also, the game that it is.
I see.
Don't worry about it. It is just it's got great movement tech. That's all I keep hearing people say.
Movement tech might be one way to describe it.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some movement happening on some of it.
Yeah, I can tell that.
I'm gonna get an OnlyFans so I could stream one game once.
Does it OnlyFans not required? Never mind.
Vera, you okay?
I literally flew into an area where the TNT had already exploded and it just exploded again.
Do you need help getting your shit back?
It's in the end.
Shit.
even know
Do you
how to
want
get to
up
the end.
so you could just get back to that because that's bullshit?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Alright. Alright. I'll let you do what you need to do to recover your stuff. The server's gonna be BS.
Ah, yes, I see what you were talking about now, Abby.
Ah. Yes. I very much cannot stream that content on twitch.television.
Is
I
it
see.
the care game?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Yes.
I have had that on my radar for a bit.
Look, don't worry about it.
Not gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Time says don't worry about it. Come up.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Paradox.
I need to turn off gifting people games on my fucking Steam. Because sure enough, there are like 3 people in my community that would buy that and gift it to me just as a fucking meme. I'm like, don't waste your goddamn money, please.
I was scrolling through my games the other day, and somebody was like, "Why do you have a game called Santa's Giant Sack?" And I'm like, "Because somebody thought it was funny."
Okay, that is funny.
Santa's
Like,
Sack's
what
pretty
the
funny.
fuck?
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
there's.
unfortunately, you can't gift anybody Fist of Jesus anymore. It doesn't exist in Steam anymore.
Oh, is that the Jesus fighting game?
Yeah, it's not very good. I played it. I have it.
I mean,
Okay,
you don't.
But Jesus fighting game.
Well, it's a beat 'em up, but it sucks.
Okay, but it's Jesus.
That's it.
You play as Jesus or Judas, and you punch
Okay,
zombies.
that's kind of fantastic.
Unfortunately, the game is not.
Why does sweet berries hurt you to walk in? That's so cringe.
Because
I
the
did-
novel is
it's
decided
thorny.
that
Like
it's a
pricker
good
bushes.
mechanic.
I recorded
Yeah,
a bunch of
it's
videos of
vanilla.
it like years ago, and I eventually tapped out because I was just bored. Like the joke wore off, and the game was just not good.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it is with a game like that. Is like it's made for a single joke, and the moment that joke's over, it's like, okay, so
What do
now
do?
I don't want to do anything with this now.
I mean, comedy games always have that issue where sometimes even if the gameplay is good, sometimes just the comedy being bad can just make the entire thing fall on its face.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was playing a game. Let me get it from my list. I was playing this the other day. What's it called again? Dungeon of Nihabula. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. In the Amulet of Chaos. It's like it's like a CRPG, but it's made to be kind of a joke. The actual like strategy combat's good, but like the comedy, which is the bulk of everything else, is just not funny. So I kind of just turned it off. Like it's the same like jokes repeated over and over again. It's like, okay, I'm bored, and I haven't even finished the tutorial. I'm bored with the jokes, even though I like the combat.
Tragedy.
Oh, so the elf girl, they gave her like this comedically high-pitched voice, which is funny in like a small dose. The problem is she's a main character, so she talks a lot.
No.
Oh God.
So I was like, as soon as I heard her voice, I'm like, I'm gonna get tired of this really quick. Spoilers, I did.
The Nether Fortress things are 2 block deep. I thought they were 3.
Oh.
You've dopped yourself?
No, my player just fell in lava and I quit out because it's natural.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I really needed to come there with just more food. I was impatient.
Yeah, the TPS being low is making it annoying to play, so I'm gonna stop for now. Otherwise, I would help you.
Yeah, I need to figure out the science of how to make a cobble gen down here at Bedrock now.
Yeah, I wanted to make a really basic one, but like effort or whatever.
Pathfinder Kingmaker is $4 right now. So I would like to play that. The thing is, I'm in a campaign of it right now, and I don't want to get spoiled on the campaign by playing through the game.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
See, Tom and I already played it, so there was like one thing that we had to be very quiet about, like literally in session 1.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
we knew about 2 of the NPCs, and we just like looked at each other. It was great because it's IRL, so we both like IRL looked at each other.
I was gonna say, how'd you do that?
Because the first session was IRL, so we literally like looked at each other like, ah.
As I look over at Abby, by the way, pondering how that happens.
Well, you see, it took a bite of gum gum.
Oh no!
I don't know what this means.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Do you have any more gum?
I'm also going to be smart and make fire resistance potion.
Shit, I'm gonna be right back.
But
I was.
I'm
funny that I died despite wearing armor when I normally don't wear armor.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of a difference the Pathfinder game has between like it and the 2E revision of it. I'm assuming that like there's stuff that's DLC that also is now integrated into the book, which I wouldn't have. So it's like I don't want to risk it.
From what I've heard, it's mostly accurate with like some various things changed, like small things.
And that's what I'm concerned of. Is it's like it follows it pretty closely, and if I'm gonna play it the way I'm gonna play it, it feels like its events would line up pretty closely with that of the storyline that we're going with in this campaign, and I don't want to get spoiled on it.
No, that's fair.
I know that there's another Pathfinder game that a lot of people are playing right now too.
Overall, nothing's stopping you from buying it now and playing it later too.
Oh yeah.
Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are playing Wrath of the Righteous right now.
So, fun fact, I went exploring around the villager place I built, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Not too far from it is a pillager tower, so that's legit perfect.
Yeah, no, it's going to make life a lot easier for you.
Yep, when I make the pillager thing, it's going to be like less than 500 blocks, like, separating.
That's perfect.
I gotta come back because I ran out of some materials.
That's fine. It is about 8:30, and I have been streaming for 5 hours.
Oh wow, it has been that long.
Yeah, I mean, we've made some progress today, but this is a create is definitely like every goddamn day I do something with this mod pack, I feel like I'm gonna make so much progress in a bunch of things. And then it's like, oh, I made a rice farm, and that was pretty much like the most intense thing I have done today. And I'm like,
It definitely speeds up once you get some general stuff for kinetics. Then you can get like 2 farms or more a day.
Yeah, I know one of the things that I need to do.
Some things are very time consuming.
Yeah, one thing.
Also, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, one thing I need to do is I need to drill a shaft straight downward into my whatchamahoosit.
Go on.
I have to drill a shaft to get the spinny thing down there. Our main power pillar.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we need to get power down there because we need power down there to start the whole mining process. Like, I just expanded our system to take more stress. Like, I guess that's another thing that we did do. Is our system can handle more stress, but the problem is, like, we have to have a bunch of drills and processing that's going to sit on top of this gauge right here. We're network stress is 43%, but how much of taking that stone... Sorting it's going to be free due to drawers. But milling the drawers after that point is going to be the thing. That's going to take up a lot of stress. Because we've got to mill the stone down into sand. Or we take the andesite. Or no, wait, we don't mill it to sand. But we take it and get the andesite and bring that around. Because we have to take the andesite and then figure out a way to bring it up and then mix it in an automated sense with the sand that we're generating over here. Millisand is my new Pokesona. I mean, it'd probably be cute. It'd be like a Sandshrew cute tier. It'd be up there.
I don't know why, but from that phrase, I thought it was Scorch.
Maybe it's a ground bug Pokemon, like a Trapinch. Millisand.
I forget, is Flygon bug type?
No, it
No.
drops it for
Dragon Ground.
it's Dragon Ground, which makes it fucking dead by ice. You cannot put a Flygon in a room that is 70 degrees or colder because it will freeze to death. Yeah, and then we cook the algae.
I really would like if they added swimming mechanics to lava.
And then we
And maybe have like, is there one of the helmets?
another mix. And then we bring it together. Bring it together, andesite alloy, and cut planks using a row of developers concludes your first assembly line.
That's a strength potion, not a fire resistance.
Take a slab, knock it down the alloy twice, and put a saw at the end.
I was just so dumb. I made an extended potion of strength rather than fire resistance. Didn't notice until I died.
Oh no.
Well, until I jumped, which is the funniest part.
Hey Fox, I hope you're well too. Getting this sequenced gets us automated kinetic mechanisms, and then we've got the cured rubber, which automatic, like we're already done the side thing to get the sealed mechanism, which means we can get a smeltery controller immediately. We can get copper machines damn near immediately. Like, we are already in the quest book. Like, the moment we're done at 1, we're already done 1A. Like, it's already pretty much there. Actually, Rubber Tycoon, yeah, should just be done, because we're done this. It's just, yeah. Completing chapter 1 and coming down this way. And then we start moving the other, deeper and deeper into the rest of this madness.
Madness.
But yeah, there's a lot in front of us. But, we take it at our pace. We have fun with it. We'll probably be playing this for a couple months. Just getting through it and having fun with friends. That's how it goes. I mean, how long did, Feed the Beast with all the mods take? Angel's Bob's Feed the Beast. It was what, like half a year?
Angels
Damn.
Bob, Feed the Beast.
Those are two different games.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
no,
wanna-
Angel's Mods. Angel's Mods in Factorio, apologies.
We pretty much started it earlier this year.
Yeah, it was like in January, February, and then we
Mhm.
finished it like not 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Yeah, so it took half a year. I'm okay with this taking half a year. And then we can dig into the next thing, which will probably be Satisfactory's next big update or whatever.
I have still yet to play Satisfactory. I own the game though.
Have they announced when the story update's coming out?
I don't know. We have to do something with the Superman S. Actually, interesting question. Did you call it the Superman S back in school or the Scuzzy?
We called it the Cool S.
Bless.
Yeah, cool. That's what I've always heard.
Okay. I've heard various different things. I think we called them Scuzzies.
Actually, there was a girl in my class. Name was Sarah, and she called it the Sarah S.
Oh, she tried to appropriate it. Is that what she did? She tried to appropriate the Superman S? Smart. I will say that's smart to be like, ah, yes, the S that is legendary amongst the Sarahs.
What year did Satisfactory come out?
Oh, God. I remember seeing it at E3 at like 2016 or something like that.
Everyone's mother is named Sarah.
Follow me. Set me free. Shit.
Whoa.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, that's kind of an odd part of the song.
Set me free.
Yeah.
Rage Shadow Legend.
Make it through.
I still find it funny that there isn't a way to remove without slaying them.
Remove what?
You can't remove the saddle from a strider. So you,
Oh, once you've saddled them, there's no unsaddling them?
yeah, so but
Really?
they'll drop it guaranteed if you kill them.
Oh, well, yeah, you just get murdered. Didn't we have, like, a bunch of chests? Did they disappear?
Oh, I took them. Sorry.
Oh, do you have any of them on you? I need one.
Take 15.
I don't want to.
Take them.
So,
Can't use shears? Shears for what?
What version fixed the edge lava? Forget. Or edge lava and water.
Oh, water. Oh, can't use shears to remove saddles? Weird.
I think that's a quirk. That might be a quirk feature. I don't know if that's vanilla.
It's a quirk of quirk. No one? No one wants to acknowledge that?
Nope.
No.
No.
Was there a joke?
Oh! Ow!
Yeah, wait.
Fuck!
Everybody acknowledged that, though.
Jesus Christ, I'm dead!
Yeah.
God. God, I have to put this down a layer, don't I? I'm actually curious, Sleepy. Were you conscious of a joke being told and that was your response, or were you just like, wait, was there a joke told and you just weren't aware?
Quirk of quirk?
Yeah, okay, you were aware.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Quirk is way too much forcing trying to say the word quirk. There's too much of a difference there.
I mean, I didn't think there was, but...
I didn't mean for it to come out as harsh as I apparently got.
You fucking killed me, man!
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking bodied.
I don't know why, but I'm missing mob modifiers in funny packs or tech packs.
What is that?
The old mods that added modifiers to enemies that made them nonsense.
Oh, the stupid boss mobs. I hated those.
Yeah.
Oh, those like infernal and stuff.
Yeah, like those dumb things, because there's... I know how bad they are. I know that
Oh,
they're really
yes.
bad, but I do kind of miss them.
Andrew's very familiar with those.
No, they're just frustrating.
Oh, what is the range of a spawner?
I don't remember. Is it like 12?
Familiar with?
What'd you say, Andrew?
What am I familiar with?
Oh, infernal mobs.
That was the name of the mod.
It's you look at a mob and it shows the health bar at the top and it has like 10 modifiers, like second life and stuff.
Like a
One of
Dark
them was
Souls
just
boss.
randomly throwing you 100 blocks into the air and instantly killing you.
I've never been launched by them, but I did get thrown the cobwebs at by one of them.
Do you have the big gears on you?
Nope.
I use up all the big gears. Maybe. Need a couple.
They just had so many AoE effects where it's just like, you exist in the same universe as it and you die.
Mm-hmm. I love randomly getting poisoned and then looking over and seeing like 12 people coming. And being like, why are we all dying? I was like, oh, I see. There's a fucker.
Yeah, not fun.
Get some blocks of silver.
Actually, no, wait a minute. I
need
had to do this,
who's
like,
going to get
backwards.
some lava,
right?
lava buckets then, because that smoky is out of the lava.
What about Kulamas?
No, I said that the smoky is out of lava.
What about Quilava?
I can't believe the smelter is out of Quilavas.
Oh no! Somebody get Yoda!
How are we gonna heat it up now?
That sounds like another language
Somebody
back
really
funny
push
thing.
one here.
I need to look into. I'm actually generally interested in renaming Cobalt to Kobold.
Cobalt.
Kobold.
That's
Cobalt
really
and
easy.
steel.
My files are super easy.
Anybody who's played a Kobold is just immediately
So I
Kobold?
can easily just change like a very small amount of the.
It's an override, essentially.
Small amount of Kobolds.
I was just wondering if like if I have to copy like an entire language file.
No, it's just an override for a single thing.
Okay, that's not that bad. I haven't touched that part of pack making. I have done funny things like redo sounds from mods that I like. For example, when I played with hex casting last, I replaced the sound of casting spells with a dog bark, and it was amazing.
I did a mod pack where I added, or, you know the excavator from Immersive Engineering?
Is that the crusher from that mod?
No, it's like, there are ore patches that you can get from an excavator, and it will like continuously dig up that type of ore, which has like a loot table of these things you can get out of it, and they're like regional in large areas. And I added some custom ore types to that, and also had to make a lang file so that it didn't just say like ore dot whatever dot immersive engineering.
Understandable. I'm gonna make this small and make it bigger after the blazes die more. Because I'm realizing I did not bring enough blocks for how big this thing's gonna be. The perimeter of a spawner is pretty huge. I probably want to make it optimal.
Say that you do. It's like 9x9 range or 11x11.
It's something like that. Like it's really big.
I think it's 9x9.
I
I'll think it goes 11x11.
9x9
I'll
sounds like it might be it, but I'm unsure.
Alright, that should get me enough silver blocks to upgrade my storage. Even though I'm using less than half of it. I should just figure I should go ahead and upgrade it.
Oh, I can steal from this. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna steal the pre-existing... Alright, cool.
You're stealing?
Yeah, for myself. It's a tax write-off, really.
I don't know if that counts. Yeah.
borrow from
found
Peter
a
to pay
good way
Paul.
to make a bunch of seared bricks.
I wasn't using seared bricks. I was using seared cobble.
That would work just as easily. Because it's literally the same thing, except instead of stone, you use cobblestone.
I just realized I'm only being damaged by the contact of blazes because I have a fire resistance.
You can totally just hop the cobble into this casting basin.
Where did you put that?
Oh wait, I was using.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Which is it's really nice that actually works even if you just have the lever set to on that.
You're talking about the seared cobble, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was 100% that when I first did that it wouldn't just the timing would be off and it just make terracotta instead. Thankfully, it works out the way that I wanted it to.
Just realized it does. The blaze thing does make it invalid, so I do have to actually have it below and have the blazes pushed down.
Yeah. They slowly sink if they are not targeting a player.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna use.
Or you
I
can
just have to lower the floor by 1, which I was not expecting.
Pad Thai.
What else do I need?
Isn't that the kid from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yuya? Yugasaki?
Hentai?
Yuma?
We talking about hentai?
Alright, so we have automated sand, clay, white sand, and orange sand.
Is white sand just sand that can't handle spice?
Unless it's you.
Hell. Speaking of spice, time to get some more basil fried rice at nighttime.
I really like spicy
Wait, is Tai Tai 2 open right now?
No, I have leftovers.
Oh.
I went there with the squad.
Oh, of course.
'Cause,
What?
like, the first time that I was actually alive when they're open, because they're only open from 4 to 8.
Oh, did they miss you?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that there's only like 2 people still there that are the same people from before. It's like a new owner and new chef.
So in the of these 3, so then you grab.
It's still good though.
I love it.
Oh, yeah, no, as long as the recipe's the same, it's still good. It's still good.
The only thing is they took macaroni keema off the menu, and I can never forgive them.
Oh my god. That sounds delicious. They got rid of it?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's just the regular stuff that you would get in curry, but as a pasta dish with finger noodles.
Oh, damn, that does sound good. Shit,
Yeah,
I'm hungry now.
Anyway, pad thai while I'm still remembering that food exists.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, eat those. There we go.
No, no, I don't want you here. Come here. No, I don't want you here. Why are you there? Ah!
Sound like you're struggling.
I'm screaming. I'll be fine.
You sure?
No. No.
Quit contradicting yourself now.
Okay, so I have a system automatically harvesting that stuff. Hook it back up. She just runs. Isn't that lovely? Isn't she lovely? Yeah, just grabs everything and just works Todd Howard style. Actually, no, it works. Well, yeah, no, I need void upgrades or else it's going to eventually break. So it just works. Todd Howard style is actually incredibly correct.
So one of the things we did was we went to the Sussex County Fair,
Mhm.
and one
Sex.
of the things that they had there that I had to yes, Sussex.
Mhm. I love this
Yeah.
stupid state.
Anyway, Sussex County Fair, and one of the dumb things that they had there is they were selling growlers of Mountain Dew. So of course I bought that.
A growler.
Wait, is this in Pennsylvania?
Mm-hmm.
Jersey.
Okay, because New Jersey has a Sussex and an Essex also.
Yeah,
Damn, I wish
Jersey, Sussex.
wish I knew it. I knew about this. I would have fucking called out and just buy a thing of Mountain Dew. Would have been funny.
So I now have this.
But I do live in Jersey.
Where are
I
you
would
putting?
live in.
Memes.
Ah, that makes
I'm
sense.
now the proud owner of a growler of Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay.
What's
God, I want it.
For those of you who are more into alcoholic drinks, otherwise known as a 40.
I just want the bottle.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, give me that.
I didn't know Mountain Dew made. I love how you can see YouTube thumbnails in the background. We won't question what those are.
Breaking the fourth wall and the fifth wall?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm concerned.
What do we got there? The man who solved the universe, Oppenheimer's apocalypse math, breaking the fourth wall, best games from GMTK Game Jam 2023, and Pikmin 3 model trivia.
Huh. You know, all of them are pretty on brand. I wouldn't take it you as a Pikmin person, though. I wonder why that's in your feed.
I don't know. Oh, you know, because somebody posted the fucking Olimar kissing every Pikmin to sleep even though it's getting dark the other day.
Olimar.
Olimar giving every Pikmin a kiss goodnight even though it's getting dark. And it just progressively gets faster and more worrisome. Then it gets close to the end and you see the Bulborb in the distance like running really fast towards them.
What?
I also got a snake. His name is Speeve.
Speed.
S-B-E-V-E. Speeve.
Speed.
A noodle.
Actually, hold on.
Yes,
Oh.
shut up, microwave. I know the pad thai is done.
Oh, I have Blaze Blood going.
You made me think about it because of the fucking water bottle, for that fucking Mountain Dew bottle. I have a weird bottle. That
I have
Oh.
a weird bottle as well.
that I will not preempt in any kind of way because it's funnier that way. So I just need to get my phone and take a picture of this damn thing, and also just some fucking dust on it that's bugging me, and I need to clean it off because it's dust and I need to get rid of it.
And last but not least, Gnome Gold.
Not a Gnoblin?
I'm gonna.
Oh. There's a lot of snake content at Sussex.
Sus.
What?
Sus.
Why is there a significant amount of snake content at Sussex County?
Look at the boy.
Oh, it's a mimic that holds dice. That's a lovely.
That's good. I like that.
That's nice.
So, for work, I have like a fairly normal, like dorky one that I bring. It's this like bottle where it's just like a D&D dice in it and stuff like that. It's got like the logo and a D20 in it. This is something that I don't bring anywhere, though I was tempted to bring with me. But I was afraid of it getting destroyed in the airplane ride when I went over to Andrews last year. You know,
Considering what happened to your luggage, not far off.
Considering any time we go through the TSA.
Let's take a picture of this fucking thing. It's fucking
Pad thai is
huge.
done. You're like,
Oh, I got a pumpkin spice latte from the Randonium.
Good.
It gave you the.
Very nice.
It gave you a white girl drink. It's great.
You get white girl wasted.
It knew.
Alright, yeah, this is perfectly.
I'm on my
The bottle
5th
that I
pumpkin
have.
spice latte, and I will not hold back.
I made sure to give it the perfect lighting as well.
Oh my god.
You can upgrade the pumpkin spice latte.
You can up.
Isn't it beautiful? This is a thermos, by the way. I couldn't get the whole thing in the picture, but the straw goes like like behind him and comes out like his spine.
You can upgrade the pumpkin spice latte by adding a pumpkin pie to it.
I'm not kidding though. It comes out of his fucking spine.
Oh.
I already drank it to give taste.
Delicious spine juice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Here, I'll put the other picture in. Comes right out of his spine.
That's fucking terrifying.
It comes right out of his back. Spinal fluid.
Dun, 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 dun.
I found it at a Goodwill, and I was like, it's too funny not to buy. For
Yeah.
like $1.
I like how you just have images of the guy in the background
I was
as
waiting
well.
for someone to notice.
Don't worry about it. I don't
Fucking-
like Six Flags. You like Six Flags. Points at Joel.
I was like, when is someone gonna notice that the first image is just a Google image search of the old man dancing?
Seventh flag
Six Flags
is
old man.
I was like, please someone notice this.
the
It's
seventh
my
flag
fu-
is cerebral spinal fluid.
it's my funniest bit.
Oh,
Oh, it got noticed.
there's nothing like the mid 2000s like branded juice cups where you have to like pull the tab out of like Simba's head and suck the juices out to get to your berry blast.
Was it at Zelda-thon when Jiggy told me to get him a drink and I came back with the Thomas the Tank Engine sippy cup thing? I'm like,
Oh my god, that's so great.
I'll be real with you. If anyone ever made the mistake of letting me in their house with a camera stream, I would just only have this cup.
In a fight, right?
No, I would just drink this cup.
I could take you in a fight.
I mean, probably.
In a fight, right?
Listen, we're both
Yeah,
asexual.
well,
This joke doesn't work.
What's that one Tumblr? Is it a Tumblr that gives like daily missions or whatever?
Yeah. that's
Oh
Tumblr.
yes, yes,
The
the
one that was
werewolf.
Take a werewolf, or survive a werewolf for 15 minutes, and then like 5 minutes later, in a fight.
Look, people accepted that quest before the patch. They knew what they were going in for.
The only thing I'm disappointed about with the second picture is because I had to raise the camera up so you could see the straw, is that there are things that aren't the old man in the picture, and it makes me disappointed. Because, like, you can see a little bit of Sonic's
Now
head.
you can see Sonic's forehead, Ganondorf, and all of the waifus.
It's just the Sailor Scouts.
I rest my case.
They're 14!
And I am the prettiest of all of them. I won the award. I won. I remain.
I can't believe you got to play Snow White. See, it's a joke that only someone that's a giant dweeb like me for the show would get.
I am the fairest of them all, bitch. I have to have that. I gotta go find that picture again. Rosie did the freaking fan art. It was fantastic.
So in high aspirations, we have automated settlement, and with the help of
Man,
enclosed,
you automated me.
yeah, and with the help of enclosed fans, this can be turned into clay. And then we take the clay and the algae to turn it into juice. I don't know.
Juice.
And then we cook that. So we're gonna need a mixer. We're starting to work down the other side of the tree. The main hang up is gonna be just stone automation.
The hang up is whatever the hell you're doing with this room with 30,000 torches in it. Please get better lighting.
We will when we have the science to get better lighting. We found this. We found. Oh.
I love that shader.
This is built
Oh
in.
boy, this is where the cat part of Abra comes in.
This is built in, baby.
I have a game I could recommend for you at some point if you want to go full cat. I was
What?
playing it earlier. Fucking Dark Messiah of Might and Magic.
Oh no.
You just want to throw
Oh my
barrels
god,
at
I
people?
think I own that.
You just want to throw barrels at people and
I thought you
people
said-
downstairs?
I I thought you said, do you want to throw werewolves at people? I'm like, yes,
Unfortunately,
actually.
no. But
Let's
you can
test
throw,
that
like,
luck.
You can throw like barrels, shovels, random shit you just find in the environment, and just huck them at people.
My magic series is amazing.
My favorite spell is the ice spell. I mean, yeah, you can freeze a guy and then kick him and break him into pieces, or freeze a guy who's about to fall and then he breaks into pieces. But the funniest thing to do is just put it on the floor and then have people fall down the stairs, Kevin McAllister Home Alone style.
Ah.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio.
Okay. I want to get food, and I am at the end of my rope. So do you guys want to watch some Digimon World 1?
Oh boy.
We're going to go give a raid to a lovely person who has raided me multiple times. Shen Soren. They are wonderful. They're trans as well, and they're currently playing Digimon World. We're gonna give them a raid.
Month.
It is Godiva month.
Lady Godiva.
Sure.
Lady Godiva month, but we're gonna give them a raid. They're currently playing video game. Yeah.
You have the
No. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for coming out watching, and thank you all for joining me in voice.
Great time. I like these still.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna probably head out of voice. And yeah, tomorrow night is raid night. And I will probably not be streaming after work immediately because I need to oh right, I have to go to the gay doctor.
Yay.
Yeah, the LGBT health doctor to kind of give the check-in on like how the drugs treating me and stuff. So that'll be fun.
Yeah, kind of a big appointment.
Or drugs.
Yeah, no, the girl pills, the tit
Drugs.
packs, you know.
Tit-tats! That's
The
good.
skivvies.
I stole it from Freya. Anyway, thank you all for being here, and thank you again for being fantastic. If you guys in voice want to say goodbye, now's your time to all scream it at the same time.
No.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you all for being fantastic. Have a good one. Later.
Oh, see you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Tit Tacs are delicious.
Blaze Farm, at least in the
Right at the fucking end.
And I just felt like they were so